That's still going to be the case.
Well, yeah, of course. It's just the different connotations and the different situations you can say it in. I feel like it kind of removes some of the power, especially because, again, I feel like it's very different if I were to say it, like, let's say if I'm greeting a black friend and I were to just say that, right? You know, as a standard greeting, I feel like that's significantly different than actually being racist and hateful and bigotry towards, or I don't think that's a word. I apologize. But
engaging in bigotry, like, I mean, I think you are engaging in bigotry using the terminology, right? What's the point of using the terminology? Why do you have to greet someone using that terminology? It's
a standard greeting, especially where I come from. It's very standard. Like
for white people,
for people who grew up in an area like that, that's very common. Yeah.
For what area?
Poor areas. I come from a poor area.
Just because it's common for people to use it does not mean it's right. That means that we have an issue in society, that white people are using it as a standard greeting, right, or a common thing. That's exactly the issue that we're talking about.
Okay. Well, question. What about? I mean, I know your idea of reclamation, but what about a black person saying it is different from a white person, even if the intent would be the same, right?
They're a part of the community.
Right. But what about them being part of the community changes whether or not it's okay?
3,000 people waiting to hear me speak.
Because it's applicable to them.
J-Man, please do.
Okay.
Can I say something to the bottom guest real quick, Parker?
Go ahead.
Yo, as a black autistic man, I just gotta say, whether you say it with the ER or the A, my friend, it's the same word. The word doesn't change.
Correct.
The N-word with the A is the exact same word as the N-word with the ER.
Correct.
So just throwing the A there doesn't make it any better.
I didn't say that.
Did you not just say that you use it with your black friends and it's okay and it's cool and it's?
I said that
you're saying with the A.
I said if you were to use it in a different connotation, then I feel like the intent behind it would remove the impact because you're not using it in a hateful way.
What does the word mean? What does the word mean?
How does it remove the impact?
Because you're not being racist towards someone.
What does the word mean?
It is a derogatory word to describe a African American or black people in general.
Okay.
So you acknowledge that it's derogatory?
It is a
yeah, like you literally kind of just contradicted yourself. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like you just said it's derogatory, but it's not being used in that way. What does it mean to be derogatory?
Intent of hate, intent to discriminate. I feel like that would be a correct, a properly fitting definition, at least.
So if the intent is baked in the usage of the word, well, then any usage of the word would have that intent. You're saying then?
Yes, but then you're saying that just because a black person uses it, the intent completely changes just because it applies to them, right?
Yes, 1,000%.
Like literally, yeah.
But I don't understand how you can just say, well, because you're black, then it's fine, but because you're white, it's not. I mean, and I get that.
We just said it because they're a part of the community. It affects them.
Okay, so just because it can affect them doesn't necessarily mean it will, right? So if someone doesn't have it affect them in that way, and they're using it, and then someone else who does, it feels the exact same way, but they're white.
It's still a term targeted towards them on the basis of the characteristics that they have.
I also don't know if you know this, but like the reason black people started to use the word is also built in like some like inherent forms of racism. Like black people called each other that because they were brainwashed by white supremacy during slavery. Mm-hmm. So we also started to use the word.
Yeah,
but it evolved to be a word that a greeting per se, as a way to sort of soften the blow of the word. But the blow is only softened when another black person uses it because these are two people coming from the same place in the oppression ladder. You can't punch down on the oppression ladder and use the word.
So then what would you say to other people or other black people specifically who would disagree with that? Like who would have a stance similar to mine, not the exact
same. Wait here for a couple minutes and you'll find out. We're gonna have that conversation in a little while with me and J-Man.
Okay.
Yeah, J-Man, you can butt in, by the way.
All right, look, I'm gonna keep it a buck with y'all boys. It's okay to use slurs, and let me tell y'all why it's okay to use slurs. Because I don't feel like you should like somebody should be able to reclaim something. You know, reclaiming a word is just crazy to me. If that's the case, nobody should be able to use it. Why is you giving people special what's the names to say the N-word or say FAGOT or anything like that?
That's not how that's spelled.
People special rights.
Because what do you mean special rights? They're affected by the word.
Okay, so if you don't want nobody to say it, why is you keeping it prevalent? Why is you keeping it relevant?
Wait, J-Man, do you think we're saying it should be like illegal for white people to use the word?
No, I think everybody should be able to use the word.
Wait, that's not what I'm asking though. I'm asking, do you think me and Parker's stance is that like using the word should be illegal?
No, but y'all saying that.
Okay, so no one's rights are being taken away.
Well,
I'm
I'm
just
not
saying you
saying
probably shouldn't use it.
When I say
because
rights,
it makes you a bad person.
When I say rights, I don't literally mean rights. Like I'm saying like like.
What do you mean then?
Like I'm saying like special privilege. Okay, let me say special privilege. I don't think somebody should get special privilege over somebody else.
What's the special privilege?
Saying the N-word, saying the FAGOT word. I don't know a whole bunch of slurs, but saying
So you could just say the F slur, by the way. You don't have to spell it incorrectly.
Well, I don't want nobody mistake it because there's a lot of F slurs.
No?
There are?
Oh,
I don't know which ones are there.
Okay, look, I ain't gonna have the battle of the slurs. I don't know a whole bunch of slurs, but the F slur. I don't think somebody should have special privilege to use the F slur.
Yeah, so it's not special privilege because it's saying that you can. The whole principle here is that you can say a word that affects your community. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much.
Okay, but my thing is, if you don't want people to say it, why are you keeping it around? Why you keep saying it? Why do you keep saying it?
The word exists.
Okay, so but if you don't want nobody to use it, why are you using it? Why is you getting a special privilege to use it?
They're not making a claim that they want no one to use it. They're making a claim that they don't want people that are not a part of the community to use it.
Also, do you think if black people stop using the word, that all of a sudden white people are going to be like, guys, you're right. We should stop too. What?
But that ain't answering my question. Why is it okay for only black people to use a word?
Question.
That's not answering my question.
It's okay for a community harmed by a specific thing to reclaim that thing in whatever way they see fit.
And why do they get that special privilege?
Because this was something used to harm them and they're taking the sting out of it.
Okay. So do they want other people using this word?
No.
Okay, they don't want other people using this word. But then again, in every other sentence, because I'm guilty of this myself, but I'm not one of the people who be like, nobody can use it. But if people say in every other sentence, then ain't no way you don't want nobody else to use the word. If I don't want somebody,
Can I ask
what?
I don't know where.
How does it follow that a person a part of the community using the word then means that a person not a part of the community can use the word?
Because if you continuously using a word, you making it relevant. You making that word relevant. When you saying, "Oh, I'm the only person that can use this word," or like my people is the only one who can use this word. That's
wait, J-Man.
Yeah.
White people can say the word.
Yeah.
It's not that we're saying they should not have the physical ability to pronounce those letters in that specific order.
Okay.
We're saying they should probably think hard before they do because it makes them a bad person. It's not unfair that they can't use the word. For example, if I have a family, J-Man, if I have a family car that me, my wife, and two 16-year-old kids can use, is it unfair to you, my neighbor, that you can't drive in my car?
Okay, well, that is your property, and words are not property. So that
Wait,
is-
wait. In terms of reclamation, isn't that the kind of sense that like it's becoming a property of this particular community because of the discrimination, hatred targeted towards that community? That's the idea of reclamation, right?
A word can't be property.
Well, I mean, actually, intellectual property exists over words. Copyright exists over words.
Well, okay, well that's
They're literally property of people.
So if we get the N-word copyrighted only for black people, then you can apply that. But if you just saying we copyright.
Yeah, morally speaking, we copyrighted it. We haven't done so legally, but morally speaking, there's a copyright.
Well, I don't think that. I don't believe that. I don't think more.
What do you mean you don't believe that?
Because you talk about legal, that copyright take a legal process. You talk about moral. Okay, so
No. I'm saying moral copyright.
Okay, and that has nothing to do. That has nothing to do with a legitimate copyright.
Well, you mean legally?
Because you're talking. You said.
Do you understand the concept I'm referring to, J-Man?
Yes,
like the idea is that there is a notion like that there's like a sense of like reclamation of the word, right?
Okay, morally. And
yeah, like sense like saying that you should not say this word if you're not a part of the community. That's the sense of reclamation.
Okay, and that's not fair.
J-Man,
Why?
Why do white people want to use the word?
Shit, I mean, okay, this gets to my other point. It could be for a lot of different reasons. It could be to be hateful. It could be because they grew up around all black people and you know they just feel comfortable. They feel comfortable using it. It could be a lot of different reasons. It's not just one reason. So I can't name all the reasons, but I can guarantee you it's just not one reason.
You think there are there acceptable reasons for them to use it? Like, do you think I understand your stance is white people should be able to say it, but when a white person says it, do you get angry at them for doing that? Like if a white person in a store calls you the N-word, what do?
I wouldn't do anything. Why would I do something about that? What could I do about that? Tell him to stop? Tell him he's being mean to me? Well, I mean, what do I do? I'm not gonna hit him.
For educational purposes, I'm throwing hands.
Okay, so you gonna throw away your life because somebody said the N-word, or not even throw away your life, but
I'm throwing away my life.
You gonna catch a charge because somebody called you a word, the N-word.
What does the N-word mean, J-Man? What does the N-word mean?
Hey, hold on. Before I'm gonna answer that question, I'm not running from it. But I'm not running. I'm gonna answer. But me personally, I would want to know that person think of me as that. If he's saying it in a disrespectful way, I would want to know that he think that I'm a nigga. You feel me? I'm gonna want him to tell me that. Why I want him to tell me that? Because I can stay away from him. I'm gonna stay away from that dude because I know that he racist, bro. So I'm gonna stay away from him.
Wait. So you think it's bad for him to say that word, right? What are you talking about, bro? Talk about it. Answer the question, dude. It's an easy question.
Let me say something.
Yes, dog.
Let me say something. You can't compare the Nazis to a regular racist person.
We can't compare racists to racists. Why not?
Because
like I thought it was pretty decent.
Bro, as a man, bro, you supposed to have your principles and beliefs as a man. So you're gonna stand on that no matter what. If as a man you have your set of beliefs, and if they think that I'm gonna rob them because I'm black, okay, let them believe that because that's what they want to believe. You can't live in a world where it's just good.
Wait, but we think it's unjustified, right? Like we think that clearly speaking, they have some irrational thought process there.
Irrational what?
Yeah, it's called a composition fallacy. Right, they're taking a part of a community and they're extrapolating a claim that would apply to the whole of a community because of a part of the community and how that functions. The same sort of thing would be used to say, right, like that trees essentially are not visible to the human eye because trees are made up of atoms. Atoms are not visible to the human eye, therefore trees would not be visible to the human eye. But see how it's bad reasoning and why that doesn't exist in reality is because it's a composition fallacy.
Okay.
The same thing is true in these circumstances. So they're using an irrational thought process to justify their hatred and bigotry towards a particular community.
Okay, and if they not hurting nobody, why is it wrong for them to believe?
Wait, do you think words hurt, J-Man? Do you think words can harm?
If you allow them to hurt, yeah. But me personally, if somebody dressed up in a KKK outfit right now was walking down my road and was like, "You blank," then I'm gonna go on about my business, bro. Cause that's what they genuinely believe. And as a man, you got principles and you got a set of beliefs. So I'm not finna get mad at them.
Do you not think that it's a wrong belief to hold?
No, because no, I don't think that's a wrong belief to hold.
Wait. Do you think it's a wrong belief to say that? Do you think it's wrong to say that black people are inferior to white people? Do you think that's wrong?
Black people are inferior.
Do you think that's a wrong claim? I think that's wrong. Jovan thinks that's wrong. I hope everyone fucking thinks that's wrong. Do you think that's wrong?
If somebody genuinely believe that, because you can't.
Bro, is it wrong?
No, it's not. It's not wrong.
What do you mean it's not wrong?
It's not wrong, bro. If they not hurting nobody, it's not wrong, bro.
Wait, J-Man, do you personally believe that there's anything that you yourself would but state and believe is immoral? Like anything?
Well, Parker know my what's the name already. Parker know my stance. I'm about to tell y'all my stance. If everybody in the world can't do it, then it's wrong, bro.
Dude, okay, no. Let's not walk past the fact that you just said that it was not fucking wrong. Like, what?
Wait, hold on. We can. Let's take this to its extreme, J-Man. If everyone can't do it, it's wrong. Okay, that's your belief. Do you hold that for everything? If everyone can't do it, it's wrong.
Well, that's
so giving birth is wrong. That's an immoral act.
No, that's not what I mean.
Wait,
everybody can't do it though.
No,
everybody can't do it, J-Man.
No,
well, okay.
I don't think you understand it. I
understand. It's just okay. Well, I asked you, and you said, "Yeah, if everyone can't do it, it's wrong."
No, if everybody in the world can't survive, let me just say, if everybody in the world can't survive, and because of something that somebody else did or somebody is doing, then it's wrong.
I don't know what that sentence meant.
You said what?
I don't know what that sentence meant. I don't know what those words put together in that order.
This is what I used on Parker. I'm gonna give you an example. It's a debate about why is being gay wrong, and we're not gonna talk about being gay because we talk about this. So this is just an example. If everybody in the world was gay, then we wouldn't be able to like reproduce. Okay, so so that would be wrong. That's why being gay is wrong.
No, it wouldn't.
Okay, well that's what you think. Okay, but let's talk about slurs. Okay, let's talk about slurs. So we're not gonna get on that gay debate. We can do that whenever the gay debate is what's name. But let's get on the topic.
Well, yeah. So J-Man, can we not walk past that real quick? Did you just literally say that it's not wrong to make the claim that black people are inferior to white people?
If that's what somebody
you said, that's not wrong. You don't think it's wrong?
No. If that's what somebody.
What do you mean it's not fucking wrong, dude?
Bro.
Literally speaking, there's absolutely no fucking evidence to indicate. What do you mean by that claim?
Parker, here's what you're doing though. You only making it white towards black.
What do you mean?
There's black people that believe these same things. There's black people who be. I know y'all don't think that you can be.
Yes, I think if a black person calls another black person the N-word with the ER, it's also wrong.
Shit, I don't. Shit, okay.
Wait,
shit, I don't.
Wait. When you're talking about, sorry.
Hey, hold on. Wait, I ain't finna do a 3v1. Hey, it's 2v1.
No, it's not. You got a teammate, bro.
I was asking you something.
Wait,
he incompetent, bro. I don't want Zelda on my team.
I'm not.
You said
I'm not.
it's okay.
I won't
Hey, Kimberly, I don't want to go against you. I'm already going against Parker and Jovan.
Why don't you want to go against?
Do you want me to be quiet? I'll be quiet, J-Man.
Nah, I don't.
We can make this only black people, J-Man. We can make this just three black people having the conversation.
Bro.
Wait, can I ask a question?
I don't want to talk to Kimberly.
Why not? What did I do?
I don't know you, bro.
What do you mean you don't know me?
All right, talk. What you got to say? What you got to say?
Wait, do you want to talk
me
to
before 3 hours ago? What the fuck?
Wait, hold on. Do you only talk to people you know on TikTok?
All right, let's get to the subject. What you want to talk about, bro?
Well, this is very interesting.
All right, Kimberly, come on.
I was gonna see, now I lost my train of thought. I was going to ask you something and now I forgot because you decided
All right, I'm the reason why you forgot. Okay.
Yes. Because you interrupted me while I was trying to ask you something.
All right.
Yeah. No, okay, so back to what I wanted to say. So when we're talking about like linguistic reclamation, my question is, why
Shit, I don't
don't
even know
all
what that is,
these...
bro. What is linguistic reclamation? Can you explain that?
Yeah. So linguistic reclamation, or like language reappropriation, is when a marginalized community decides to reclaim and repurpose a derogatory or offensive slur or language to change its meaning and significance. So when you have the LGBTQ plus communities reclaiming the term queer, or Black people reclaiming the N-word, or gay men reclaiming the F slur, different marginalized communities can choose to reclaim certain words that were used against them, to empower themselves, but then also express some sort of pride in their identity to challenge these negative stereotypes and prejudices that were associated with said identity or with said term or slur. So that is what linguistic reclamation is. This is not something that only Black people have done. This is something that multiple communities have done. Now, what kind of confuses me is when all of these like non-Black communities are adamant in saying the N-word, why don't they try to reclaim slurs used against them? Instead of trying to reclaim the N-word, why don't they bother reclaiming words that are used against them? Why do people feel entitled with using the N-word?
Well, you asking me a question. Well, okay, so you saying all this, I believe everybody should be able to use any kind of slur. So I don't even believe in linguistic proclamation or whatever you talk about. I don't even reclamation. I don't even reclamation. I don't even believe in that in the first place. So I don't even believe in that, bro. So you gotta come with something else than that. I believe everybody should use slurs.
Yeah, so what power is a white person reclaiming when they say the N-word?
I didn't say they was reclaiming the power.
No, but that's the whole point of saying the N-word, right? The reason as to why Black people say the N-word is because... is because for centuries, the N-word was used against us. It was used to dehumanize and stigmatize us and justify our subjugation as well, which is why a lot of Black people in the 70s decided to then reclaim that term, to reclaim that power. What power are white people reclaiming by using that word?
Why is you asking me what power is Black people reclaiming?
I didn't say Black people. I said white people.
Why is you asking me?
Because you are advocating for white people to continue using that term, and my question is.
No, I'm not advocating for that. I'm advocating that everybody should be able to use the word. If one person can do it, then everybody can. So if one person can't use the N word, then nobody.
Do you think it's bad? Wait, J-Man. Do you think it's bad if they use the N word?
No.
No, it's not.
Okay, J-Man. Wait, this is why I want to ask this, J-Man. You work with children. If one of your children comes up to you and says, "Hey, Mr. J-Man, this white dude outside just called me the N-word with the hard R and told me to go back to Africa," what are you saying to this kid?
If a kid walked up to me and he said somebody called me a N-word, I would
what are you going to say to the kid?
I mean, that's tough. I mean, I wouldn't say that's tough, but
Lol.
I don't really know what I'll say, because I'm not gonna put my beliefs on somebody else.
If you don't think it's wrong, why wouldn't you tell them, "Oh, that's fine"? He should call you that. Everybody should use that word.
No. I'm not gonna push my beliefs on somebody else. Definitely a kid. I'm gonna allow that kid. I'm gonna talk to him. I'm gonna ask him, "How do you feel about that? Like, how do you feel that he told you that?" And then the conversation is gonna go from there. I'm not gonna be like, "Oh, that's wrong. He should never," because you know what that put in that kid's mind just right there. That it is wrong. He not gonna. I'm
yes. If you say it's wrong, the kid's gonna think it's wrong. Yes.
I'm forcing my own thing onto that kid, because now that kid that's wrong. That every time somebody says that's wrong. So I'm not gonna say, I'm not gonna tell him that's wrong or that's right. I'm gonna ask him how he feels, and the conversation gonna go from there.
Why don't you think racism is wrong?
What's
You said
your response to
racism,
that?
and I don't think. Well, wait. Why do I think racism is wrong? I think
Why
racism
don't
is
you
wrong.
think it's wrong?
I think because let me not wasn't I don't think that it should be promoted. Like I don't think that people should be like, oh yeah, be racist, all that kind of thing. But
Wait, that's literally what you're fucking doing right now.
What? What?
You're literally telling white people that they can say the N-word and that it's okay for them to.
That's not racist. That's not.
What do you mean? Wait. What does it mean to be for something to be
mean,
racist?
J-Man?
Yeah, what does it mean for
bro.
something to be racist?
I don't know the exact definition, bro. But I'm just gonna give you what I really feel. Like what I feel like, but I don't know the exact definition. So just throw that out there. But I think racist is like hating like a whole community. Like
That's not what racism is. You don't have to hate a community to be racist. A person can also subconsciously be racist to that community and cause harm without necessarily outwardly hating them.
And when you
When
say
we
cause
look at,
harm,
for
what do you mean?
example, when we look at, for example, how doctors treat black women during childbirth, to think that all doctors somehow hate black people is illogical. But even the doctors who do not know that they are harboring racist misconceptions do still end up causing harm to black women, which leads to the unaliving of black women, right? Black women are up to 5 times or 4 times more
let's talk
likely
about
to die during
slurs. We're talking about
childbirth.
something that has nothing to do with the subject. Let's talk
No,
about
I'm
slurs.
talking about
No.
racism
You're talking
in
about
general.
racism.
At this
Okay, you're
point,
talking
literally
about
has to do
racism.
with something.
No, I'm
we're not
talking about racism
We're
in
not talking
general,
about that
J-Man.
part of racism. We're
No,
not talking
no.
about
But wait,
that part of
hold
I'm
on.
talking-
But even if J-Man, even if we take your definition of racism, even if we take that as like, okay, racism is when you hate another group. How do you express racism? How would you express that?
It's a lot of ways to express racism. I don't know.
What's like
all
the
of
biggest
them.
one?
By just upfront coming out and saying that I'm racist. That's one of the that's racism.
So by talking, right? By using words like slurs,
or could
I don't know if someone's white and says the N-word, that pretty much tells me that they're racist, right? Appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much, Kaden.
Okay,
like that they
so-
use something racist there. Like, does that not tell you that? Like,
No.
if someone, no, it doesn't.
No, that's
Your
just
dad
because
mustache,
somebody
thank you.
says a word does not define who that person is.
Wait. What does the N-word mean, J-Man? The N-word with the E-R. What does that word mean?
Shit. I don't know. I don't know how to define. Like, I don't know how to define it, but it's like that's. I don't know. I don't know what you mean. I don't know how to define that word.
You don't know what the N-word even means.
No, I know what it means. But I don't know like how to define that. Like, I don't know how to define that. Like, I know like with the A, that's how I agree. You know what I'm saying, my niggas? You feel me? That's how I agree them.
Why did white people start calling black people the N-word in the first place?
Bro, and you gotta realize, bro, we not in the 1920s no more, or whatever slavery.
You think
1920s? I appreciate the money, God. Thank you, dude. I can't, dude.
Yo, 1920s is when slavery famously started. The 1920s is also
That
when
beautiful
European
1920s slave
colonialism
trade.
started. Like only like a couple of years before World War II is when like the transatlantic slave trade started, y'all. Just saying.
That wonderful 1920s.
Look,
we were doing the roaring, the racist 20s.
The racist 20s, exactly. The racist 20s, the roaring racists.
Look,
exactly.
let me look, because y'all.
The 1920s is when slavery started. Yeah.
All right, so we not in the slavery. We not in slavery times no more. All right.
You realize that racism still affects
Slavery is still
black
legal,
people, though, right? Yeah. So you realize that through the prison industrial complex, through the military industrial complex, through sports, through schooling, like the school to prison pipeline, that black people are still affected by.
Why is he talking about this part of racism?
It's all a part of racism.
We're talking about the N-word, like y'all trying to give me a history lesson. I don't care.
J-Man, do you
why
think?
y'all give me a history lesson, bro? Why are you giving me
Yo, why are you? Listen, this is
What?
literally a dancing app. This is not serious. Why are you
Bro is
screaming?
punching drywall right now.
Hey, bro, why you trying to give me a history lesson, bro?
I'm
I
not
don't care,
giving.
bro.
The
We
prison
talk about
industrial
why it's
complex
okay
is not a
to
history
use slurs,
lesson.
bro.
How dare Athena try to educate? Arr.
Bro, because I
You
don't care,
realize
bro.
that
I don't care,
racism
bro.
that you're talking about, that physical violence starts out with
Bro.
thought, right? It starts out with ideology. It starts out with opinions. So when people do say the N word,
All right, so let me.
that is
Okay,
shaping people's.
Athena. So
Can you
Why are
not
you
yell? Can you not
screaming?
yell at her? Can you
so
not yell at her?
How?
shit. I didn't know I couldn't speak. I was just speaking loud, bro. I'm yelling. I shit. But
So
You
you
see
weren't
how
yelling.
his
Thank you.
his
What?
You are
I'm
yelling.
just speaking loud. Is that not what yelling is?
bro,
You see how his
hey
tone changed
Athena,
with me,
Athena.
but with you guys it
So
was
Athena, let me
different.
ask you something. Cause you just said something. You just said something I want to get to. So you said that that racism can start from a word. So if a white baby, or take any race, an Asian shit, if they grow up hearing the N word but they don't know nothing about slavery, they think you think they're gonna be racist?
Yes, because racism doesn't only revolve around slavery.
So
Also, racism can exist without like intent.
Yeah.
bro, what?
You don't have to mean to be racist to be racist.
Bro, what?
Wait, J-Man, we literally just went through a circumstance like that. Like, there are literally people that can say things that are racist that they don't mean to be. Or that they don't intend to be. It's called impact versus intent.
All right.
And
You ever heard of a
biases.
bias?
Can we? All right. Okay, I get it. Okay, racism. Okay, thank y'all for that history lesson and telling me about racism.
So when we give you a history lesson, it's thank you. But when Athena gives you a history lesson, it's I'm going to yell at you.
Jovan, I would like to talk about why do you think it is okay to use slurs? That's what I came up here for, bro. I ain't
This
come up
all
here
is
for
interconnected. Do you think we can have this conversation about talking about the history and impact of
Okay.
these words?
Jovan, can you not bring the race card into it when we're talking about the N-word? Like, literally, can you not? Because
Sorry,
the N-word
I'm
has
race
nothing
baiting.
to do
My
with
bad.
race. The N-word has absolutely nothing to do with race. Like, what?
Bro,
What
you're
is up
right.
with black people
I'm
understanding
saying,
of the race
I'm
card?
telling you, why y'all trying to tell me about racism when I said that if a person is racist, like that's if that's their beliefs and that's what they stand on, that is okay. But when you promote it and when you what's the name it, then that's when it's wrong because you.
What do you think a
racist
racist person saying the N-word is doing? It's promoting racism.
Wait, also, to clarify, you think it's not wrong for someone to say that black people are inferior to white people? You think it's wrong to promote that idea?
Yeah, to promote it.
But it's not wrong to believe it?
To simply say it, nah.
What?
Nah,
Wait,
I don't think. Hell nah. If you promoting something, then that means like.
Is it? Wait, what does it mean to promote something? Please let me know.
Like when you promoting it, like making posters or like hanging it on, like
Like,
hanging
say
on public,
relay the information to other people. Like, speak it.
like when you if that's your intention, like you're just going around and you're like telling people, like maybe like if you're just telling like. It depends for real. It depends.
Wait, J-Man, I need to know. What is the difference between saying the N-word and writing it down on a poster?
I don't know.
Well, I don't think saying nigga. I mean, saying the N-word is wrong, bro. I don't think that's wrong. So,
Huh?
I don't think that saying a word is wrong, bro. Like I said, you cannot
But you
use.
Just
it's
promoting
wrong
it is
to
wrong,
put it
even
on
though
a poster.
saying it is promoting it.
Let's calm down. So when somebody used the N-word, okay, so y'all gave me an example. Okay. I don't know. I ain't even saying nothing. Parker, what you doing all that for, bro? I ain't even saying nothing yet, bro.
Because
You told us to chill out.
the top of your lungs and then told us to calm down.
All right. So when if somebody in the room, like me and somebody in the grocery store,
Okay.
and they tell me, and they walk past me, bro. See, y'all see what y'all doing, bro? Hey, Parker, you think you slick, bro? You brought all these people up here. Well, it was supposed to be me and Jovan, but you brought Kimberly up here to, do semantics and do all that. Like Kimberly, just shut
Wait, Athena just wanted to talk to you. We can do one-on-ones. Jovan can talk to you, and then Athena can talk to you. We can do that.
Yeah. Get
Wait,
Athena
can I
out of
just
here,
say
bro.
one thing? What's up?
Hey, I
I've
don't want to
literally
hear you
never
speak,
talked to
Athena.
you before,
You know what? I don't
J-Man.
want to hear you speak. I'm racist. I don't
Why
wanna
are
hear
you
speak,
so
bro.
hostile?
What?
Is it because I wait,
don't
hold
wanna hear
on.
you speak,
Hold
bro.
on, J-Man. Is it because I'm a woman that you're like
Oh, here we
hostile
go.
towards
Here
me?
we
Because
go.
why?
Yeah,
I've
it's
never
because you're a
talked to you
woman. Hell
before,
yeah.
J-Man.
Yeah,
Why are you
it's
so
because
hostile?
that's why. That's
I mean,
exactly why.
you literally had no issues with me and Parker giving a history lesson, but the minute Athena
Bro,
says anything, you
because
screamed at the
who was
top of your lungs.
Yeah.
No, we just need to chill out, Jamal. I mean, Jovan. Sorry, I don't know why I
That
said
was
Jamal.
racism. That was racism.
No, I did not mean to do that.
Cancel Parker.
Hold on.
So real.
Cancel Parker party.
Okay, wait. Super quick.
No, it's because I saw J-Man's name, and I literally.
No. But again,
I appreciate the rose. Thank you.
I'm a bit confused as to why you this level of hostility towards me ever since I've entered the box.
Bro, because I wasn't supposed to be talking to you. Now it's 3-on-1 when it was supposed to be 2-on-1. That's why.
So then
Right.
we literally said
You
could
have a
also
friend.
talk
You
to
have someone on your side. It's not
Yeah.
Bro,
2-on-1.
he not on my side, bro. He not helping, bro.
Well, I don't really know
I'm
what to
a
say for
1v2,
you, man. I'm
y'all.
sorry. I'm also just having trouble understanding some of your logic. Like,
Ooh,
What logic you having trouble understanding, bro?
well, for instance, you said that it's bad to promote racism, but it's okay to say it, and then you
Well,
also
I don't think that's racist. Saying the N-word is not racist. I don't think that's okay.
regardless of the context.
Nah.
Okay. Well, here's another thing I also wanted to ask. You said that you don't think being racist is wrong, right?
Nah, if that's their belief and they gain that through whatever, then I don't think that's wrong.
Okay. Are you saying that it's not wrong from an objective standpoint or from a moral standpoint? Because I can understand if you're talking like objectively speaking, you can go, well, it's not wrong to be racist because thus and so. But morally speaking, I can understand what you mean. But I'm just
At least someone can.
All right, bro. So
Can I let J-Man? I want to play a game with you real quick. It's a real simple game. We're gonna play. Is this racist? I'm just gonna say something. You tell me if that's racist or not. Okay. If I say go home, racist or not? No, right? Now, if I say go home, N-word with the hard R, racist or not?
I think a person gotta be racist. I don't think maybe, yeah.
Maybe. Okay, so maybe it's racist to say go home, N-word with the hard R.
Maybe.
Okay, what if I said I hate black people? Racist or not?
Yeah, I'll say if you actually believe that you hate black people, that's racist. I consider racist. Yeah.
Okay, so that's racist.
Yeah, if you hate a whole race, then I think that's racist.
What if I just said I hate some black people? Is that racist?
That's not hell nah. I don't think so. It depends on why you hate them. I mean, it's no.
What if I said I
context.
hate some black N-words? Is that racist?
Some black niggas? Nah. I mean, shit.
I think the issue, J-Man, is
What's
that
yours?
you don't think you're black.
What,
I
bro?
think you don't think that when white people are calling black people the N-word, that they're talking about you. I think you think they're talking about the black N-words, but you're separate from this.
Nah, I mean,
Which is why
okay,
I put up the picture of Samuel L. Jackson from Django earlier. Because I think you think that you house slave in it, but you're in the field with the rest of us.
Hell yeah, but I'm grateful for that though, bro. But the thing is, okay, let's say that's all that is racist, and somebody said let's say all what you said was racist, because I can see why. It depends on the context, bro, if you really got white friends, I don't it depends on the context, bro. It's the context about things that makes it racist. You didn't give any context. You just said, is it? So I don't know. I don't know if a black person saying this. I don't know if a white person saying this. I don't know. But
why do white people want to use the word? Usually, it's to feel included, right? They want to feel included in this community that black people have built. Do you know why? It's because they've taken everything else of ours that they can't let us even have the word anymore. So they want to feel included in black community, but they don't want any of the struggle that comes with being in the black community.
Okay,
they just want they're like, oh, well, this is a benefit.
So
I
what
can
about
sound
that?
cool using the N-word.
Okay, well, we're making this about, two races, but we're talking about all the races. Why is it
I think
okay for
any race
everybody?
using the word besides the black race is wrong. Anyone.
I don't
Any
think
of them.
that. I don't think that though.
I might even go a step further and going like immigrants who didn't face the chattel slavery probably shouldn't use it either.
Shit, I didn't.
Probably
face
only
that.
descendants of like chattel slaves should use it.
I would disagree with you on that because
I don't know.
I would
I'm toying
say
with that. I came up with
that
that
the
just now.
N-word wasn't only used on enslaved people, but it was also used on colonized subjects. When we look at the African continent, when we look at Afro-Europeans as well, who were referred to as the N-word, I would say that black people generally, even people who weren't enslaved people, were kind of subjected to the violence that came with the N-word. So I would say that black people in general should be able to use the N-word because it was used against us, and not only enslaved people.
That's fine.
Oh, by the way, in the middle of the conversation, Zell, I'm just gonna kick you off real quick because it doesn't seem like you disagree anymore, particularly. But I appreciate you coming on.
You heard J-Man going and changed his mind.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, for sure.
Listen, I
Appreciate you coming on, man. Appreciate it.
All right, so now I'm about to solo this one.
Yeah, J-Man, no. Do you want help?
Hell no, I'm good. I'm straight. I'm straight.
Wait,
I'm
we're
about to
just
solo.
I mean, because this is about education. It's not about 3v1ing you. I think each of us individually can do a
Hell no.
one-on-one and it'd be fine.
Hell
But like,
no, y'all. I don't agree with giving a certain kind of people special privileges. I just don't. Agree with
you're covering your mic, man.
Yes, you. Yeah, I guarantee you do.
I don't.
I guarantee you do.
I don't agree. I promise you, I don't agree with giving. If the way I was brought up is, if this person can't do it, then you can't do it. That's just what it was. Like everybody, if somebody's doing something, everybody should be able to do it.
So my question is, J-Man, why aren't you sitting here advocating for white people to share power? Why do you keep talking about
slurs? Let's talk about
no, hold on.
slurs.
Why? No, wait, hold on. Why do you keep talking about? Listen,
I'm telling you that I don't care about what you're speaking about.
as a black woman, right?
Okay, as a black woman,
say,
I don't care. You think I don't care? The fuck?
You see how he's so hostile when every time I talk.
Because the conversation is, why do you think it is okay to use slurs?
Yeah, I'm literally talking about the slur and racism.
No, J-Man, she's literally asking you stuff relevant.
Yeah. So my question is, I think that as a black woman, we could start talking about white people saying the N-word or any other slur that is relevant to black people as long as they share power. As long as they share political, institutional, and economic power. Sure. And when we do find ourselves on equal playing fields, then maybe we can start talking about sharing slurs. But my question is, why do we always expect black people to share everything, including our culture, including our creations, including our slurs that are used against us? Again. But then we don't bother trying to tell like white people, hey, like maybe you need to share some of that power.
Okay, again, I'm going to talk about slurs. You're talking about sharing power and when it's okay to share. I mean, so when it's okay to, when will it be okay? You know what I'm saying? So that's okay. Okay. Well, then sure. Then, okay.
Yeah, because power literally has to do with slurs as well, right? You realize that when black people are reclaiming, or there's a need for black people to reclaim a word or a slur, it's because of existing power dynamics that end up harming black people. That's why black people need to reclaim a slur. So it does have to do with power. You can't separate
I disagree.
the two.
You're talking about white people sharing power and, I think it's okay. So, I'm not, you asking me about asking white people to share power, and I already think it's okay for anybody to use a slur. So that, I don't care about, I do care about, like power and political, stuff like that. Getting black people, more in the mix, of those kind of things. But, again, I'm here to talk about slurs. I'm not here to talk about political stuff.
But why don't white people try to reclaim like certain derogatory terms that were used against them?
Why are you asking me
Instead
that?
of trying to use slurs that are used against black people,
Shit,
why don't?
maybe they think everybody should be able to use it. Shit, I don't know. You
No,
asking
that's
me?
not true at all, actually.
Well, shit, I don't know why you asking me about white people for.
No, my question is why haven't you ever asked yourself that question? Why do people feel entitled to claiming or to saying the N-word? But why don't, like, let's say Latinos, like, or Hispanic people try to reclaim slurs that were used against them? Why don't Asians try to reclaim slurs that were used against them? Why don't white people try to reclaim derogatory terms that were used against them, instead of everybody being feeling like they're entitled to the N-word?
Hold on. You see how I don't even know, like, I don't really know Asian slurs. I know, like, the ching chong stuff, but that's like, you know,
Oh my
that's you
God,
say the
let's not do that.
Bro,
Okay, I'm saying that I know that, but like, I know,
you not knowing a slur doesn't mean they don't exist.
like,
And
like,
yeah, let's
but you see
also like
how-
not walk past the fact that you just said that. Like, J-Man, bro, like,
shit. I mean, what? I mean, shit. I mean, I know that, and I know, like, I don't. But what I'm trying to say is, most of the time, you don't even know, like, slurs direct to these groups. Why don't you know that? Because they're not keeping it alive.
Who told you that?
They not-
no,
not
J-Man, it
true
just
at
means
all.
you're not
J-Man.
educated. You literally thought slavery was in the 1920s, bro. I just think it means that you're not educated about these issues. That's it.
Bro, why do you want to educate yourself about slurs anyways?
Excuse me?
Because they have impacts on people?
Why do you
You mean the
wanna learn-
history behind why these slurs
J-Man.
are bad?
Why do you want to
J-Man.
learn? Why do you want to
J-Man,
learn slurs? though?
what happens if you don't learn about history?
I mean, shit. I don't know. Shit.
Do you think it's quite possible that history could repeat itself?
I think history can repeat itself now. Shit. I mean, when you learn about it, I think it all can repeat itself, either whether you learn it or not.
You don't think that if we learn about these things that happened, we're better able to combat them if they start happening again?
I mean, just if white people wanted to enslave black people right now, like let's take the Constitution out of this, but I don't even think it's enough black, so they could do that right now. So that, I mean,
They are doing it right now, just FYI.
How are they? How
The
are they?
13th Amendment literally says it's okay for there to be slavery within the context of there being imprisonment, right? Particularly speaking, the drug war and other types of things were predominantly speaking meant to provide criminal charges for people who are black in America comparative to people who are white, specifically with the different types of charges that we see with crack cocaine comparative to just the powder cocaine. Right? Literally complete distinctions in terms of how much they were actually put into prison based upon having this, solely based upon literally just the price of it, right?
Okay,
That was literally targeted to get people who are black in prison and then to use them for labor. Like, that's also a part of it. You understand that, right?
I don't. How is that part of saying the N-word? I don't understand that. How is
You
that?
understand that
my
the history of what affects black people is going to be relevant to whether or not this term is something that we consider to be bad. You understand that, right?
Bro, you're saying I'm hearing everything you saying. But
Damon, do you think there's anything you can call another person that you should?
If one person can do something, then
J-Man,
everybody should be able to do it.
J-Man, do you think there exists a word or phrase or name that you can call someone that you think you probably shouldn't call that person that? Any. Doesn't have to be race related. You admitted earlier, right, to me and Parker, that rap music with all its bitches and hoes made you like really sexist and womanizing.
Well,
and that you realized that was wrong.
Surprise,
you shouldn't be
surprise.
saying things like that.
Yeah.
Jovan, you're so fucking right. He literally made an argument to go against his own point right now. White people using the terminology is going to make them more likely to use it, right? Because it's around them.
Wait.
Do you not remember you making that argument earlier today? Like when I just woke up this morning?
No, I remember that.
It's somehow just fucking got raptured out of your memory.
I remember when we
God raptured that memory.
I remember when we spoke that I said that like music, and poverty played a part in this too. Music and poverty, basically, I said it wasn't a good mix, and that it did, like, growing up hearing, nigga, this, that, third, and bitch and hoes, seeing rappers pouring beer on women and all that kind of stuff. It made me objectify women more, and I realized that was wrong.
Do you think maybe that's why you reacted to me that way when I was talking?
Oh my
because
God.
of your upbringing?
Oh my.
It's a legitimate question.
That is
I'm
actually a
asking you the
completely
question.
legitimate question.
Yeah.
I told you that me and Jovan was supposed to be. No, me, Jovan, and Parker was supposed to be doing this is what we said we're gonna do, and you were not brought up in that conversation, and the fact that he brought you up here, and you're trying to make me you're trying to paint this picture is just crazy, and that's why I don't want you up here because you do
I'm
stuff.
not.
Paint what
I'm not-
picture?
And
Can you make your mind up about whether you're okay with Athena being here or not?
I've been saying no, but since y'all kept her up here,
But
so I
Parker
said,
literally said, "Do you want an opponent?" And you said, "Nah, I'll 3v1."
no. He said, "Do I want a partner?" And I said, "No, I'm a 3v1 y'all."
Yeah, so I mean, if you want multiple partners, I'll bring them up right now, right? We can all do one-on-one stuff, right? We're doing this because we want to educate, right?
All right, so let me go one-on-one. Who I'm.
You can pick your poison, any of us.
Whoever you want, bro.
You can go one-on-one with me.
Yeah, let's actually do that. Me and Jovan will sit here and we'll eat some popcorn.
Yeah.
All right, Kimberly, let's go. Let's talk about why do you think it is okay to use slurs? I don't want to hear nothing about racism and all that, because slurs is not just about.
Yeah, because racism has nothing to do with slurs.
Okay, I don't.
Y'all need to stop bringing in the race card, literally.
Bring it in, bro.
Why are we just repeating what we did 10 minutes ago? The exact conversation, bro.
Bro, see, y'all said y'all was gonna be quiet, right? And look what y'all doing.
Okay, me and Jovan will mute.
Look what y'all doing though. Look what y'all doing though. Y'all don't see how that's already.
They're not
tilting
talking
the
to you though.
Y'all don't see how that's already tilting the field in Kimberly favor when y'all sit there. And
how is it? Why are you blaming
Hey,
me
Kimberly,
for that?
can you just chill? I'm trying to talk to
Wait,
Parker,
I am
man.
quite chill. You
This
see
is-
how disrespectful you are still, even though I haven't been disrespectful to you this whole time?
Bro.
I just want to confirm. Do you want us to mute or do you want to talk to us?
Bro.
We're muting.
I feel like he doesn't want to
her.
talk to me at all.
Mute. Go ahead, mute, bro.
Oh,
Kimberly.
wait, but before we say this, I don't mean to cut in. This is the last time I'm going to say something. Literally, Athena has been the calmest out of both me and Jovan here. So I don't know what the fuck you're saying, bro.
All right. There you go. All right, Athena.
So why do you think race has absolutely nothing to do with slurs?
Okay, I wanna ask you something first. Why do you think it's bad to use slurs?
Because they're dehumanizing and they lead to the stigmatization of groups of people. That's why it's bad to use slurs that are not used against you.
Okay, I get it. Okay, so why do if it's dehumanizing and and it makes this stigma, prevalent, why are Black people saying it to each other?
Because Black people have decided to reclaim that term and repurpose it and change the meaning to reclaim the power that it has over us or had over us.
Okay, so do you think that if Black people as a group stop saying that word, that then it would be it wouldn't be said as much,
No, because white people were literally saying that word way before Black people decided to reclaim it. Black people decided to reclaim the N-word in the 1970s, right? But white people have been calling Black people the N-word for centuries.
Okay.
So no, us saying it or not saying it has absolutely nothing to do with white people wanting to say it or not.
Okay, again. When slavery was abolished and all that kind of stuff, it gave a negative meaning to that word. It always had a negative meaning, but it gave everybody was more educated. Everybody was educated on that word more. So white people definitely and if Black people throughout all those years, when slavery ended, did not try to reclaim this word and
white people.
I mean Black people try to reclaim this word. I feel like it will have a bad meaning, and a lot more people will not say this word because it's not everywhere that they see. You know, it's not in rap music, it's not on TV, it's not, you know, said in every other sentence by black people.
That's not true at all. Like, have you ever even traveled outside of America? Because if you've traveled outside of America, you will realize that even in areas with no significant black population, or even in areas where they don't necessarily listen to a lot of like black music, they still have derogatory terms for black people because anti-blackness is a global issue. And I can tell you, as a person who is who has traveled globally, anti-black derogatory terms exist in various different languages, not only the N-word, because anti-blackness is a global issue because of the transatlantic slave trade, because of Western European colonialism, pumping out these negative stereotypes about black people. So you have, let's say, for example, South Koreans having their equivalent of the N-word, but in Korean. You have Indians having their equivalent of the N-word, but in India, like in different Indian languages, right? And that's regardless of if we use the N-word or no, because anti-blackness is global.
Okay, and okay, but you're gonna meet racist people everywhere you go, whether it's against white people, against Mexicans, or against whatever. And the power that black people have, you know, the what's the name that we have, what's the word I'm looking for? The like inspired, not inspired, but you know, like the inspiration that we have, like I'm trying to find the word. But like basically the inspiration that we have is very big, very big. You know, whether we like that or not. We
Mm-hmm. But just because people like black creations, it doesn't mean they like black people. You understand that, right? People can capitalize off of and commodify black creations like music, for example, or styles without necessarily liking black people. We see that happening every time in the music industry, in sports. We see that happening in music.
What does that have to do with like I'm looking for the word. Damn, somebody help me. I'm having a brain fart, but shit, it's like
you
the
said
inspiration.
Black people have like a larger influence, which is true.
Influence.
Yeah, which is true.
Yeah.
But at the same time, just because people like black creations, it doesn't mean they like black people, though.
And I mean that could be it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
like, for example, K-pop, which is a very famous Korean genre, is heavily rooted in hip-hop and R&B, right, which are a part of black culture. Yet, on a regular basis, a lot of Korean singers who are heavily profit off of K-pop and black music still culturally appropriate, still go around in blackface, still discriminate against black people because they like black creations, but they don't like black people the same way white Americans commodify black culture, whether it is through sports, whether it is through music, whether it is through film and other creations, while still discriminating against black people.
So you think that everybody who says the N-word, you think everybody like that's not black, you think out of your own mind that they that this is the reason why they say the N-word, because they want to steal black culture but still discriminate against us. That's what you think.
No, the reason as to why people want to say the N-word is because anti-black racism is so normalized in society.
Okay, so you think that people
civil society as we know it is rooted in the subjugation of black people and black bodies and black resources. That's why people feel the need to say the N-word.
You think that everybody that's not black use the N-word for that reason? That's anti-black?
Because anti-blackness is normalized, yes. Because we as black people have our very existence criticized while we have our creations extracted like black gold.
Okay, that's another issue.
They literally extract black gold, but then they throw our bodies to the side.
That is another issue.
It's the same issue with slurs.
No.
When we look at any atrocity,
slurs,
J-Man,
Like what you
Amen.
saying, what you're saying has bigger, is a bigger what's the name? It's a bigger topic. You know, it's another topic. Because you're saying you're saying this for all things, not just slurs. So when
No,
you're
I am saying it with
you need to talk
slurs.
about slurs. You, like, okay, and I don't think that's right. You know, with that stealing people's ideas and things like that. Okay, I don't think that's right.
Wait, hold on. Do you think that Western Europeans just randomly started enslaving black people out of nowhere?
No, shit. From what I know, that shit started in Africa. Shit.
No, but do you know that it started with thought? Do you know that it started with theory? Do you know that Western Europeans like Gomez de Zurara, for example, or Johann Blumenbach or Carlinius or François Bernier literally wrote countless books talking about how black people were savage and primitive, and therefore they deserved to be colonized. They deserved to be enslaved. It started out with ideology and theory. It started out with people using words and language to dehumanize black people, to cause the social death of black people. And that was used as a justification for the enslavement and the colonization of black people.
Okay, but you see how you're doing that though? That's not okay, but you see how you see what you just did. That's none of those words were slurs. None of the words that you just said were slurs.
What words did I say?
You said savages. You said like savage and all.
Savage is a slur. It is when you use it in the context. When you use it in the context of indigenous people and you use it in the context of black people, that is a slur. Yes.
So like 21 Savage, like everybody who say his name is being racist to him. 21 Savage.
That's not what I said.
That's the context?
That's in context of a black person.
That's not what I said. I said when you use the terms savage against indigenous communities and against certain black communities, it can be seen as a slur because that term was used to justify the unaliving of these communities.
I don't think that's a slur. I think anybody could be a savage.
That's not what I said.
I don't think it's a slur though. I don't think it's, and I think it's perfectly fine if you see a black person or a white person or a Mexican or whatever, and you see them being a savage. I would, yes, that's because that is how you expressing how you feel.
You should not use that term with indigenous communities because they have clearly said that indigenous people have said that that word is a slur because that word was used to literally unalive millions of indigenous people.
Okay.
So again, all of these things started out with thought. When we look at all atrocities, when we look at World War II, do you think that Germany from today to tomorrow just decided to start unaliving Jewish people and Romani people and Afro-Germans? No. They started out with decades upon decades worth of dehumanizing these groups of people through words.
Okay, again, you're giving me a history lesson. Okay, and I understand that that's what you're talking about. But saying the N-word is not going to magically just make this happen again. Saying the N-word is not going to do that.
I'm not saying make it happen again.
So how
I'm
is it relevant? How is what you're saying relevant though? How
can you say happen again if it has never stopped happening?
So okay, black people are not I don't.
How can you say happen again if the dehumanization of black people has never stopped?
It has, but
how did it stop?
Because I think black people now have more opportunity than we ever had. And
it doesn't have to be mutually exclusive.
This victim mindset is not going to do anything for black people. If every black person thought like this, black people would get nothing done.
So where did I say that black people had no opportunities?
Well, you're saying you're acting like we're just you're acting like we're just like getting stepped on, like, you know, and we have more
Yes.
opportunity. We have more opportunity than ever, and that's only continuing to go up.
So you can have more opportunities than ever while at the same time being oppressed as well. When we look at how Black people are treated globally, when we look at the fact that every 23 minutes an Afro-Brazilian youth is unalived, when we look at how Western European countries can still exploit Black bodies and Black resources on the African continent, when we look at the police brutality that Black people are subjected to in North America and in Europe as well, Black people globally are on a regular basis dehumanized. And this is something it's not my opinion. This is something that has been recognized by the United Nations, has been recognized by Amnesty International and other human rights organizations as well, that have recognized that until today, descendants of Africans are being subjected to the effects of the slave trade and of colonialism.
Can I ask you something?
So it has never stopped.
Can I ask you something?
It never stopped.
Can I ask you something? Like, because you seem to know, like, you know, all this. I don't understand how this has to do with the N word, because the N word is not that big. Okay, let me talk. What are you doing to like help this? You know all this, but are you doing anything to help these people?
I work in academia, and I specifically work in the field of post-colonial theory. So yes,
Also,
I
this
try
is just
to
a
work
straw
on
man,
educating.
J-Man. This is just
Education.
No, I'm not.
Because academia has been
used
used to dehumanize Black people for the longest time. And I, as a Black woman, have decided to infiltrate academia and try to actually combat the stereotypes. So yes, I do work in post-colonial theory, actually.
And what is Athena doing right now?
Well, yeah, she's saying it, but I don't like, you know, why are slurs okay? So let's
Can I tag in real quick, Athena? Can I tag in real quick?
Of course.
I really want to take J-Man. I want to walk. You know, I want to see if maybe this can help bridge the gap. Okay. The word bitch originally means female dog, correct?
Yeah.
So if I look at a dog or if I just randomly say, bitch, I'm not talking about anything specific, correct? But if I look at a woman and go, that bitch, we would both agree, I hope, based on what you told me, Parker, earlier, that's wrong and that's womanizing and that's kind of messed up to do to women, right?
In a sense, yeah.
Great. And now hold on. But the word is okay when taken in a different context because it originally had a different meaning, correct?
Say that one more time.
The word is okay when used in different contexts because the word bitch had a different meaning, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. The N-word's never had a different meaning. There's no different meaning. There's no different context. I'll be right there. There's no different meaning. There's no different context. It only means one thing.
Okay.
There's nothing else. So how can you use the word and not mean what the word means?
Well, Black people did make it mean something else, because, you know, when I say the word,
no, they didn't. It still means the same thing.
When I say that word, not a racist thought comes to my mind. Not a racist.
I'm not saying you're saying it's racist. It's still a word that means Black person. The word means a Black person. It specifically is a derogatory. And do you know why we started saying it with the A and not the ER?
Hell no.
No, it's not because we came up with some different version of the word that means something different. That's just how Black people sounded back in the day when they said the word.
Yeah.
When they said it, so they're the same. The ER and A it's the exact same word. It's not different. So when we talk about, well, what about the context it's used in? There is no other context of this word.
So
it's one word.
So you don't think that white people, you know, can use this, and it just be a simple greeting?
No, I don't think white people can use a derogatory word and it not be derogatory. The word is inherently derogatory.
So you believe that people should have special privileges?
Yes. Oh wait. First of all, yes, I do believe.
Okay. So
that in societies there are some people that get special privileges and should have special privileges for certain things over other people. Yes.
Let me ask you something. So, did white people make this word?
It is an evolved way. Okay, so and Athena, fact check me if I'm wrong, but from all the research I've done, initially when the Spaniards came over and saw black people, they called them negro because that was their word for black. They saw black, they called them black. Then, as the word influenced into Europe and into areas in America, the word negro, if you say it with an accent, if you say it with an accent, it starts to sound a little different. So it became nah. Now the reason why it's derogatory is because there wasn't another word for us. This was all they called us. They didn't call us people. Okay. They didn't say, oh, African people. They didn't say black people. They just called us the N-word.
Okay, so what if white people said today that we made this word, so that's what we want to call, these people, black people, that's what we want to call to greet you because we made this word. Do you think they deserve this special privilege? Because that's reclaiming their word, I think, or Spaniards. Let's say Spaniards. The
word's not theirs.
How is it not theirs if they made it?
It wasn't used to discriminate and oppress them.
Here we go. Parker, let me, Jovan, Parker.
I'll let you go. I just like that was clear. Come on, bro.
It's
no, I have to go put something in boiling water, Parker. Tag in, Parker.
It's still,
Parker.
It's still used
boiling water.
I just want to say one thing before Parker.
We had our turn. And
No, I know. I just want to say one thing before Parker goes. I'm going to mute, I promise. That word is still used in Spanish and Portuguese because it doesn't have negative connotations and it just means black. So it is actually still used in Spanish and Portuguese.
All right. Thank you for my other history lesson. Parker.
If it's happening today, then
Now Parker. We're gonna do this again. You wanna leave off with Jovan where Jovan left off?
Well, did you hear my point? Are you gonna respond to it?
Oh, what you say? Let me hear.
It wasn't used to oppress them.
But they made the word, and so technically it would
reclamation is about like a word being used to oppress and discriminate against a particular group of people. Right. And the reclaiming of that word is to take that power away from it.
Is that like the actual definition or is that like just what you think it is?
Well, that's the way we're using it.
Well, that's the way that you want to use that. Well, that's
how words work, bro.
And according to who?
According to linguistics professionals.
Linguistics,
linguistics, right? They're subjective, right? Do you think that there's some like mind independent or stance independent tablet we found in the middle of the fucking desert that tells us what words mean? Appreciate it, Riley. Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it.
Okay.
Is there some tablet enshrined into the universe?
Hell no. But look,
no, right? So like, I wonder where these objective words come from.
All right. So look, I'm because so I'm gonna come with a different standpoint that my previous ones that I used for them to, because that's gonna be the same conversation. So another reason why I think that slurs can be okay to use like that people think are bad, because people still want to express themselves. We see it today more than ever. People expressing themselves. People that want to express themselves. So if I seen somebody and that was, I'm gonna shy away from the N-word for a second, that was a gay dude and I said the F slur. That's the way I want to express myself, and that would help that guy out too. That would help,
But how would that help them out?
That probably would mean I need to if somebody call you
so just saying a slur to someone helps them out.
I'm about to no.
What?
Listen. Just listen, because now you just gave it a negative what's the name, and that's not what I meant. You ain't let me finish. So
okay.
That will probably let them know. Damn, I got to get away from this dude because I'm being my authentic self. I'm like, oh yeah, you know what I mean? So I'm being my authentic self, and they'll probably be like, all right, yeah, I got to get away from this guy. This guy's not good to be around. Now, if I kept this inside, and they didn't know that this is the way that I felt about them, And I know that there's other ways that you could probably express yourself, like, but none of them could be good if you're saying that you don't like, this specific community. Like, oh, I don't like your, all of them is not going to be good, or, so that will probably let them know, like, oh, I got to get away from this guy because, like, this is the way that he thinks about me. And I'd rather for people to be authentic and like, let how they want to express themselves. If it ain't hurting nobody, and it can hurt, like words.
Yeah.
Can
So
hurt.
saying slurs to people doesn't hurt them.
It could possibly hurt, but not everybody. It's like saying slurs.
Do you think it would hurt an overwhelming majority of people?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Hell nah.
Do you think that if we ran a poll on people in America who are like in these communities of whether or not they think that it would, affect them if someone came up to them and said a slur to them, do you think most people would say yes?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Like maybe like for like a little. I don't know. I don't know. It depends on how many people actually care about that kind of stuff. Because like whether somebody says it to me or behind my back.
Yeah, if Ahmad wants to run a poll, I don't have the ability to run polls anymore. I don't know why TikTok got rid of that for me.
If I forgot. It was.
Yeah, no. Again, we were just saying, like, do you think that a majority of people who are part of these communities, right, would say that it is something that would affect them or harm them if someone were to come up to them, not a part of the community, and say a slur to them?
Words only have the power that you give them. Okay.
Okay. Well, J-Man, I was actually going to ask you a question about this. Thank you for the hand, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Right.
Okay.
If it's just that words only have the effect on you and then it's your fault for taking the words that way, right? If I told you that, like, my mom got diagnosed with cancer, which she did, right? And you made fun of that, right? Is that a bad thing?
You lagged.
Yeah. If I told you that my mom got diagnosed with cancer, right? Which that did happen. And you said that was, and you made a joke about it.
Yeah.
Right. Would that be a bad thing?
No. No.
If someone told you they got graped and you made a joke about it to them, would you consider that a bad thing? Appreciate the super dog. Thank you so much.
No.
No?
No.
So you don't think that anything you could say to a person is bad?
Yeah, no, because at the end of the day, you're still going to be living. At the end of the day, you're still going to be living, and you shouldn't let a word or any word or your experiences that you've been through, you shouldn't let that like define you. You should be bigger than that. So
someone just went through a traumatic experience, just got graped, and someone makes a joke about it. Oh, you should just not have no response to it, have no emotional response to what just happened to you after you were literally violated. And that should be completely fine for that person to say that. Nothing bad there. Nothing bad.
And when you're speaking of morals, like if a person has specific morals, then yes, it would be bad. But
wait, no, I'm asking your morals. What do you think? Do you think it's bad?
Well, I'm giving a what, like I'm not putting my my beliefs, like I said, I'm not, I'm just giving, I'm in the middle and I'm looking at both sides. I'm looking at all sides of things. I'm not just giving my specific beliefs on the topic. I'm giving no biased answer. I'm giving no biased answer. I'm not gonna put my morals into this because I'm not gonna give a biased answer.
What do you mean about? I'm asking you for your position.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, when I'm talking, I don't speak. I don't speak for, I speak in the middle. I look at all the.
What are you saying, bro?
I'm telling you that I take in all, like I look at everybody's side. Okay, I look at everybody's side, and then
you form your opinion on that. So this is your opinion then.
Okay, well then no, I don't not think that's wrong. I mean, I do not think that's wrong.
So you don't think, okay, so yeah, someone literally just got assaulted, right? And you think that's not wrong to make fun of that. Someone just got out of war, right? It has PTSD, shock attacks from the war, and someone makes fun of them for that. That's not wrong.
Parker, no.
No.
Whatever. No, I'm gonna continue to say no. Whether I don't care about your example, I'm gonna say no because I have principles.
Okay, so so someone who's disabled, right, in terrible circumstances in their life, in this particular circumstance, and they can't do anything because of outside circumstances, right?
Parker,
Would you and you laugh at them for that, right? Is that wrong?
Parker, what's my answer?
I'm asking you. What's your answer?
If you make fun of somebody, that is not wrong because that's how you feel and you're expressing how you feel. And I do not.
There's no way to express how you feel, and that can be wrong.
Shut up. What'd you say?
There's no way to express yourself in the way that you feel, and for it to be wrong.
Wait. You said there's no way to express yourself.
Yeah, if someone expresses the way that they feel, that they want to unalive your entire family, is that wrong? If they just say that to you, right? Is that wrong?
No.
If they say they want to violate your whole family, right, sexually, would that be wrong? If they threaten you, is that wrong? If they defame you, is that wrong? If they lie about your character, is that wrong? What is going on?
Please tell me what I missed. Please tell me what I did.
You missed so much, Jovan. This is actually wild.
If they say,
Like you missed so much, I wouldn't even be able to like relay it back to you.
That's a crime. Like what you just said was a crime.
That doesn't matter. Legality doesn't matter.
So they'll get consequences for it. Because I don't think it's wrong for them to say that, but I think I will report it.
But you don't think it's wrong for them to say that. You don't think it's wrong for them to say that they want to grape, violate, and unalive your entire family.
I don't. If that's the way that they feel, then that's the way they feel. And
it's not wrong.
Hey, Parker. So if everybody told the person, let me ask you this: if everybody,
Dude, I can't even fathom this. Are you being serious?
Wait. If everybody told the person that they wanted to grape, that they were gonna grape them, if they expressed that,
wait. Do you think verbal abuse is wrong?
Can you let me ask you something? Do you think that if everybody told the person that they were gonna grape, if somebody told me that, I don't think that is wrong, but I know it's against the law, so I will report them. First of all, I will report them, and they will get arrested. But I don't think that is wrong. But to keep my family safe, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna report them to authorities. But I don't think that is wrong that they express themselves that. But to keep my family safe, you know what I mean?
You don't think it's wrong that someone says they're gonna rape somebody?
No, because do you think? Okay, and this is where I'm coming from. Do you think that if everybody who who graped, if they told their victim that they were going to grape them, do you think that their victim would have?
By the way, you can still say it's wrong for them to say that, and at the same time, like I don't even know what your point is. I really don't get it. Are you just trying to say that like more people would be able to determine if someone was going to do something bad to them?
If they say this stuff, then that means you got to stay away from them. That's the whole point. If that's the whole point.
But why do you want to stay away from them? Because it's wrong what they fucking said.
Has your argument?
That doesn't make any sense.
Okay, but it's better that they said that, right, Parker? It's better that they said it.
I just need to know. Has your argument evolved into white people should be able to say the N-word because it lets us know which white people are racist?
Yeah, that's actually his view, I think.
No.
No, that's not. I don't think that's what he's arguing.
No.
That's what it seems like here.
No. That's not what I argue about the N-word. We're gonna get to that.
See?
But this is my whole thing. If you allow people, if you make it wrong that they say this and they don't express this about themselves, then those people are just running around with these thoughts in their head and it dies.
And it fucking dies, right? And then the new generation is educated and learns different things, okay? So if you let it get speaked out all the time, it stays alive. It continues. Other people hear it, other people adopt it, and it passed down like dominoes, right? You understand that's the case? That's the whole point. We're trying to make this shit die.
That's the same thing with the N-word, right?
No, you want this shit to die. No, you want it to die in terms of the idea that it's okay for a white person to say the N-word, right? For a white person...
Parker, you just said that it continues and it keeps it alive, and that's
your idea of saying it continues it and keeps it alive, right? In terms of white people, right, and people who are not a part of the community,
people who say it keep it alive, Parker.
No, that's not true. Black people do not keep.
Hold on, Kimberly. Can you? It's one on one. It's one on one, Kimberly. I'm not being.
Jovan was literally talking to you as well. You didn't tell him that. You seem to have an issue with me when I talk. Is it my voice or is it just me existing as a woman? Because you didn't tell Jovan when he asked you a question where he said something. You did not stop him and tell him, "Hold on, Jovan. It's actually just me and Parker."
Why do you think
Every
that
time
is,
I
though?
fucking talk, you
Why do you
literally
think that
are
is?
hostile towards me, and I'm slowly losing my patience.
Why do you think
Because
that is, though?
literally, like
Why do you
literally,
think that is?
literally, we can have a productive conversation, J-Man.
Yeah,
But
J-Man,
you
talk
stop
to
being
Athena.
a fucking man baby and be
But-
triggered whenever I talk.
But why do you think that is, though?
Stop being a
Because-
fucking man
because
baby,
this-
J-Man.
because
J-Man.
this- because-
Stop being a man baby. Literally.
Okay,
When
but
I
why
talk,
do you think?
every single time,
Okay,
ever
so
since you
if
have
I-
fucking,
so
like
if I
ever
start
since you
calling
started
you
talking
names,
to
if I
me,
start calling
you
you
have
names, I don't
been
wanna hear nothing.
disrespectful as fuck. And
Because
I'm not
you're
gonna
not
be
supposed
patient
to
to
be
you
in
anymore.
this. You're not
Just
supposed to be
because
in
I'm
this.
soft spoken,
I don't
you
want to talk
immediately
to you.
think that
I
you
don't
can
want to
step
talk
on
to
me
you.
like I'm some kind
I
of
don't want
punching
to
bag.
talk to you. I don't want to talk to you. That's the thing.
Yeah, maybe because you're a fucking misogynist,
What
J-Man,
don't
and
you
you're a man
understand?
baby, and you don't want to be
What don't
educated
you
by a
understand?
black woman.
Why don't you
That's why.
understand that I don't want to talk to you?
Why don't you want to
Maybe
talk
because
to her,
you don't wanna
J-Man?
get educated by a
Because
woman.
I was supposed to be talking to you and Jovan. She just came out.
Then
the
You
why
keep
did
bringing
you
this up
say-
after we did the one-on-one thing. So again, we passed the baton,
Okay,
right?
but-
Javon passed the baton to me. I passed it back to Athena.
Okay, so
Literally.
you should have said that. She just started speaking. You didn't say that.
No, I did it.
Jovan
I did it metaphorically.
You just
Bro,
did.
we asked
Jovan
you.
literally
Oh
started
my God.
speaking, and
You.
you
Oh
didn't
my
react
God.
to him this way.
Oh
Why
my
not?
God. You see how this community act, bro? When I say anything,
What do you mean by this community?
you see how you just victimize yourself?
No, how come you did not act this way towards
Jovan
Jovan?
wasn't here, Kimberly Ann. How about that?
He
I-
just
I-
Wait, hold up.
interjected.
Let's acknowledge,
What's
J-Man,
wrong with
the difference in the way that you've treated Athena comparative to Jovan and me, right?
Okay,
I think
but
there's a
why is
clear
that so
distinction
far?
in the way that
Why
is,
is that?
right? I think it's
I would've
completely
treated-
valid.
I
Hold up,
would've
J-Man,
treated
J-Man,
Jovan
hold
the
up, hold
same
up,
way.
hold up. I think it's completely valid for Athena to bring it up within that context, especially because she brought it up like very patiently and nice many times to you, right? And you didn't get it, right, at all, right?
All right, so now
Yeah,
I'm about to
because
speak. Now I'm about to speak.
disrespectful people like you think
Now I'm
that you
about
can
to-
talk to me
Now
that way
I'm about
because
to
I'm
speak.
soft spoken.
Now I'm about to- I don't
Literally,
care that you're
if you're a
soft-spoken.
man
Stop
baby
being
and you
a
get
victim.
triggered with a
Stop
woman
being a
talking
victim.
to you and maybe
Stop being a
educating you and
victim.
maybe exerting
Stop
her
making
intellectual
yourself a victim.
dominance,
Stop
then do
making
not
yourself a
engage
victim.
in debates,
Stop making
J-Man.
yourself a
Do
victim.
not
Stop
engage in
making
any
yourself a
debates.
victim. Stop
Can
playing. Stop
we
playing.
The
just
only
recognize-
person who's a victim here
Stop
is
playing-
you
stop
when
playing
you
victim.
cry
For real.
and bitch and
Stop
moan
playing
whenever
victim.
I say something. That's the
Okay.
only victim.
Okay,
You're
so
the
can
only
I-
victim in this case when
Okay.
you moan because I say something, J-Man.
All right. So can I speak?
No.
Athena, may I speak?
Jesus
Crazy that
Christ.
you went on this whole thing earlier with me and Parker about how you realized you were messed up with women and rap music
Hey,
made you messed
hold on.
up and you
Hey,
were treating
Jovan,
women
hold
like
on,
this
bro,
and that,
hold
and then
on,
you
hold on. Wait,
treated
wait,
Athena
wait,
like
wait,
this.
wait,
Like,
wait,
this is wild.
Wait, hold on. Hell no. You're not finna push that perspective. Hell no. But
You're literally doing it, bro.
All right, so
The minute a black woman started,
all
you
right,
didn't
bro,
care that the
can you
other
shut
dude
up?
was,
Can you
the
shut up
dude
for a
down
second?
below was
Can you-
down
can you
there.
be quiet?
You didn't care
Can you
that
be
Parker
quiet?
was here.
Can
You
you
didn't
be
care that
quiet?
you just care
Can
when
you
a
be
black
quiet?
woman
Can you
talks.
be quiet? Can
Fucking
you be
crazy,
quiet?
bro.
Can you be quiet?
You have to hate your mom.
So no, I don't actually. I love my mom, but this whole thing was what was this supposed to be? You know, when we agreed to this to do this, what was the whole thing to be? It was
So then when we
Parker,
asked you,
Jovan, and
are you
Jalen.
okay with a 3v1, you should have said no and set a boundary.
And we did
But you
one-on-ones particularly take that into account. Like I normally do one-on-ones on my live, right? Again, I normally do that all the time. So we set it up in a manner to literally just go one-on-one in the conversation.
All right. So, and then when we were doing that, Jovan wasn't here. And then, so I realized that Jovan wasn't here and that you were explaining what happened. But apparently, because I let you do that, I'm a misogynist. Now I'm misogynist. And now I'm
No, J-Man, you're not understanding. It's the difference in the way that you've treated Athena comparative to everyone else on the
bro,
live.
because she wasn't supposed to be here.
That is not the
Then
reason
you
you've been
should have
treating her
said
that way.
something when we said, are you
So
okay
you're
with
gonna tell
3v1?
me my reason, Parker. You're gonna
I
tell me
appreciate that
my
mustache.
reason.
Thank you so much. Yeah, because we talked about the fact that we were just doing one-on-one and we already addressed that earlier in the live. Unironically, already addressed that.
Okay. Well, we discussed that, and then I didn't have a problem with her until she interrupted again, trying to get me
Until she talked.
No, we
You didn't have
passed
a
the
problem with her
baton.
until she
True,
talked.
you had a problem with me.
Which Jovan did the same
Ever since
thing.
I opened my mouth.
No, you didn't pass that.
You had a
Parker,
problem
so
with me the moment I joined the box and opened my mouth when I was respectful the whole time.
Oh
you
my God.
have had a problem with me just simply existing here and talking.
Bro,
Let's not lie, okay?
Let me tell you something. Let me ask you something. If I believe that everybody should express themselves, don't you think if I was misogynist, I would express that?
You sure
Be so
would,
for
though.
real.
You don't even have to say
if
out
I
loud
was
that you're a
misogynist, if I didn't
misogynist.
like
You're showing
women,
it through
I
your
would express that.
actions.
I'm telling you why I'm acting the way I'm acting, and you still trying to call me a misogynist. So at this point, I don't give a fuck, Athena. So say what you got to say about the slur shit.
No, I know you don't give a fuck.
Say what you got to
You've
say.
literally
'Cause I
expressed
don't
that
care.
already.
I'm not finna keep arguing about
Let's go
something.
back to the topic.
I'm not finna keep arguing about
You're
something.
victimizing yourself. You literally have
All
victim
right, well,
mentality, J-Man.
all right. I'm a
Let's just go
victim.
back
I'm
to
a
the
victim.
topic.
I'm a victim. Okay.
Darvo, the
Yeah, let's talk. Let's talk, Athena. And this to let you know, I'm not misogynist or nothing like that. But okay.
Yeah, so yeah, J-Man, I think you have an issue with acknowledging what you've said.
What did I
Every
say?
single time Athena has brought up something, you've immediately tried to portray her as trying to victimize herself as a manner to remove responsibility from yourself.
God. Oh
I'm not joking. That's literally what you did, unironically.
my God. This is actually ridiculous.
What am I wrong? Where am I wrong? Where am I wrong?
Actually crazy.
Fucking tell me where I'm wrong.
So she has been playing a victim this whole time.
There you go, doing it again. That's
Okay,
you're
but
demeaning the
J-Man,
character.
you are the one. J-Man,
That's
you're playing the
her.
victim.
That's her.
You're
what's her
saying
name?
no. You are playing victim. You're going. It's not my fault.
my
I'm mad.
God.
I didn't want Athena here. You guys did this to me. I'm the one who's actually the victim. No.
No.
If you didn't want Athena here in the first place, you should have said something when she first showed up.
You asked me. No. You asked me why. You said why are you treating Athena like this? Okay. Why are you treating Athena like this, J-Man? Why? Because why? Because Jovan and me was supposed to be what's the name? Me, Jovan, and Parker was supposed to be what's the name?
But you didn't care when the other dude was here. You didn't care when he was here either. You've
Bro,
only
you was supposed to be
cared
on my side.
when Athena was
What do you
here.
mean?
So then it's
Well,
not
Yeah, he
just
couldn't
you
even
and
justify
Parker.
what you said, bro. I don't
So
think there
it's
is
not
another
just
person we could
You
find.
and Parker, you are literally just mad that
Bro,
Athena's here.
are we gonna get back to the topic of what, bro? Are we gonna talk about my misogyny, bro? What are we gonna do? We're gonna talk about misogyny?
I think it's good to address these characteristics. Yeah.
All right, so what about my characteristic? Tell me, let me know.
Like so I told you exactly what it is, and you have yet to address what I said.
That I thought that I think that
That you said that
victimizing
she's
herself.
trying to victimize herself,
And I
right,
think
as a
that.
manner to
I
avoid
genuinely
accountability
think
for yourself and avoid responsibility
I don't. What responsibility and what accountability?
of the way that you were treating her differently than the way that you were treating everyone
By
else.
telling her stop. By telling her that I don't want to talk to her.
No, but Jovan literally cut off in the exact same way that Athena did right after, and you didn't have the same response to Jovan.
Joe, when
That's
did Jovan
exactly
cut
why
me
they
off?
said that.
Well, okay. Well, wait. And if I was supposed to be arguing you and Athena, what I would have did if Jovan cut me off? I would have said the same shit.
You didn't. It literally happened right before, and I was just having a conversation with you. Jovan asked a question, and you had no bad response to that.
When?
Right?
When?
Athena did the exact same thing,
When?
right? And then you had a bad response. It was literally like right before. I have this on recording. J-Man, I can show you this later. Literally speaking, I'm not joking. Literally, Jovan did it right after.
But
Or right before, not right after. Right before.
I don't cut you and Jovan off. So what?
No, we were doing a one-on-one. It was me versus you at that point. Jovan just asked a question, right? You had no bad response.
Because he wasn't here. He was not here. He was asking what's going on, and he was not here.
No, he asked a second question after that. I'm pretty sure, at least.
Wait, Parker, this is literally circular. I'm just gonna stay here. You guys can continue talking about the slurs. I'm just gonna be the woman and stay in my own lane and like mute myself. And
Oh my God.
It's getting circular. I feel like it's
That's not
pointless to even
victimizing.
address
That's
this.
not
But thank you.
victimizing at all. That's not victimizing at all. That's not Parker. You telling me that's not
J-Man, I think that what you need to do is you just need to acknowledge the fact that that she's literally saying that because that's what you think is she's referencing. Okay, you understand that she's saying that in response to this because you're not addressing anything that she's saying.
Oh my God! I told you so answer the question, Parker. Was that victimization?
Wait. Can you, J-Man? Can you literally just acknowledge what she's saying? Can you acknowledge what she was saying?
She just said, "I'm gonna stay in my place because I'm a woman." Nobody told you.
J-Man, can you just have a stop raging right now and just literally have a conversation with her, right? And then we can move on. Okay, it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, no, he doesn't have to. No, it's okay. He doesn't have to have a conversation with me. Like, genuinely, like, let's go back to the slurs conversation. It's okay.
Here we go, bro.
Christina, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. J-Man, just have the conversation then. Just have the conversation then.
Bro, I've been trying to do that, bro. And you said we need to
do it.
Talk about this.
Do it.
You
Thank
said we need to talk about this. I've been trying to have a conversation with her. Tell me I'm lying, bro.
Okay, well then do it right now. I'm giving you the space.
Can you relax? Can you calm down?
Lying, bro.
Can you please relax?
All right.
This isn't a WWE match.
Hey, Kimberly, come on, bro.
No, it's legit. Like, it's genuinely okay. You can continue having the conversation with Javon.
Oh my God. This is actually crazy.
Athena,
What do you want?
So,
You literally said you don't want me in the conversation, and now I'm choosing not to be in the
This is
conversation.
actually crazy.
And you're having an issue with that. Like, I'm a bit confused now.
This is actually crazy, bro.
No, I'm like, I genuinely, like, I kind of, like, genuinely, like, don't even want to bother, like, having this conversation again. So, like, it's okay. Like, genuinely, like, you can have this conversation with Parker and Javon. Like, I'm actually legit. I'm not even angry or anything. I'm legitimately saying
If you don't want
can
to
have
talk,
this
why are you up
conversation with Javon and Parker. It's okay.
If you don't want to talk, why are you up here?
Literally because of the way that you're treating her, J-Mon. Like I'm like I don't know what to tell you, bro.
All right, so let me ask y'all something. So, Parker, if you were supposed to be doing something with two people, all right, obviously somebody, they opposing from you, okay? And this is not me. This is actually what went on. This is actually what went on in the live. So if you had two people that you were supposed to be doing something with, obviously it ain't gonna be like pretty because they opposing from you, okay? So you already handicapped. You already in the handicap match as it is, bro. So then they bring somebody else. Let's take gender or sex out of this. Let's take sex out of this.
J-Man, are you over the age of 18?
Jovan, hold on, bro.
J-Man, get literally as many friends as you want. I'll debate you versus 10 of your friends.
Literally.
At the same time.
Okay, but
I literally won't care.
And you in front of all and then okay.
J-Man.
And
J-Man,
then
are you over the age of 18? Stop.
All they doing is, bro, Jovan,
J-Man,
shut the fuck up
J-Man,
real quick.
stop. I need to know if you're over the age of 18.
Shut up. I'm explaining something. I'm talking.
I need to know. This is more important. This is more important.
So
I need to know if you are an adult.
And they laughing at you, bro. They laughing at you and they interrupt you and you can't even speak. All right. How would you feel, bro?
J-Man, are you over the age of 18?
Parker, how would you feel? Yes, I'm over the age of 18. How would you feel?
Okay,
Parker?
so adapt to a new situation. Like, stop being a baby.
Parker,
Stop being a baby. Stop playing victim. Adapt to a new situation.
Okay, now
Somebody else got added. Whoop-de fucking do, bro. Whoop-de-do. Somebody else got added. Suck it up. Move on. If you don't want to talk to us, leave. If you do want to talk to us, stay and talk to all three of us.
That's why I said one-on-one. That's why I said one-on-one. Correct or right? That's why I said one-on-one. Right?
We were doing one-on-ones, bro.
Okay, and then I was talking to Parker, and then
I asked you a question. No, and then I intervened, and you had no issue with it. But as soon as Athena intervened,
oh my god.
It doesn't matter that I wasn't here. When I came back, I asked you a question.
The context is different, bro. The context is different.
So context matters in this situation, but not when using slurs.
Context matters.
Heard.
Context matters. If I'm lying, I'm flying.
Yeah, so like
the things you just randomly spread.
So Kimberly's, we finna have a conversation or what?
I think Athena left. I'm not quite sure. Athena, you can send a guest request back if you'd like to come back up, by the way. But yeah, I mean, I don't know, J-Man. Like, I think clearly speaking, like I've literally told you multiple times at this point, right? There was clearly a distinction. I know you're trying to like act like there was like that. There was like some sort of context difference when it relates there. There really wasn't, because Jovan asked you 2 questions.
The gaslighting
Not only
is
just like
crazy,
what
bro.
happened, right? But then
Y'all
asked you questions
gaslighting the
after
fuck out
that.
of this. I ain't gonna
I'm
lie,
not
y'all-
gaslighting
y'all-
anything. I
Y'all
literally,
gaslighting the fuck out of this, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
You can watch the video, because I am recording this right now. You can watch
Yes.
the video when it's on my
Yes.
YouTube, and you can
Yes.
watch you do exactly what I just said you did. Okay?
Wait, what did I do?
I just said. Again, it is the case that you responded differently when it relates to Athena comparative to Jovan, given the exact same circumstances, because Jovan not only asked 1 question about how everything happened, but also asked questions about your positions prior to the fact that Athena and whatnot asked a question as well. So the idea is clear, is that you treated Athena differently given the exact same context that you treated Jovan. Right?
Okay,
And then instead of trying to acknowledge the fact that you did that, you then tried to shift the blame onto Athena and tried to say that she was trying to victimize herself to remove accountability from yourself in the circumstance. It's exactly what you did, right?
Okay, Parker, and let me ask you something. Why did I say I was doing that? We just gonna ignore that fact, right?
Why did you say you were doing what? Sorry.
Why I say I was acting different towards Athena? Because why?
Because you said that there was some sort of different context in terms of Jovan speaking 1 time and only asking 1 question because he just came back. Right, which was not true. He asked multiple questions prior to
I was supposed to be talking to who? I was supposed to be talking to you and Jovan. That was the whole thing.
That was way prior. We already established in this conversation that we were talking one-on-one in that particular point. You're now bringing up a point that we already addressed in this conversation. We already moved past.
Okay,
I already addressed this
so
already as well.
At that point, what happened? The context. Me and you was talking and she just interrupted. Okay. So when
How about the J-Man? Just have a conversation then. Okay? Let's get past this, because clearly speaking, I don't think that you're gonna move on this.
Bro, I've been trying to move on, bro. Y'all, let's move on then.
All right, me and Jovan will be quiet, and then you and Athena can talk.
All right. Shit, run it. Shit. Run it. I'm on whatever. Run it. You ain't talking. Run it.
Okay. I genuinely, I don't know. Like, I feel like we've explained this to you, all 3 of us actually, and I don't know why you're so adamant in trying to allow non-Black people to say the N-word. Like, I genuinely do. Like, what is your objective?
Nobody should get a special privilege. No matter what race you are, you shouldn't have a special privilege to do anything.
Do you think being subjected to racism is special privilege?
No.
Yeah, so you realize the only reason that Black people are the only ones who are allowed to say the N-word is because we are subjected to anti-Black racism.
Okay, assuming
so
that
how is
everybody
being
is racist,
subjected to
assuming that
racism?
everybody that says the N-word is racist, and that's not the case.
No, but the N-word is Do you understand that a person can be, not with regards to the N-word, but generally with racism, do you know that a person can be good and still subconsciously engage in the action of racism?
Can you say that one more time? I'm trying to.
Do you know that a person can be good and subconsciously still engage in the action of racism? So a person can be racist without even realizing that they're being racist.
A person. Well, racist is, you're doing that with intent. You're being racist. You're doing that with intent. So
who said it has to do with intent?
If racist is, that's who you are. That's if I'm not mistaken, that's an adjective.
No, so racism is an action, right? You don't have to intend to be racist. You can also engage in racism without realizing you're doing that.
Can you tell me how you can do that?
Yeah. So when we look at, for example, the National Library of Medicine and a study that they published with regards to first and second year medical students and also first and second year residents, they found that about 44% of white medical students and also residents believed that Black people had a higher pain tolerance, thicker skin, and black people's blood coagulated a bit differently. Now, would you think that all 44% of these white students or residents are all evil, conniving racists?
I think that leans more to the prejudice side.
No, it is racism.
I think that's prejudice. I don't think that's racist, but I think that's prejudice.
No, it is racism because they operate through that thought process and actually cause harm to black people when they treat them. So it's racism.
They have a prejudice. Okay, well I'm gonna agree to disagree because I can't disagree with you for too long. So I'm gonna agree to disagree. Okay, so okay.
So you realize then when like a doctor is taught in medical school that black people have a higher pain tolerance. And then when they do treat a black person and they decide not to prescribe them pain medication because they think that the black person can handle the pain because of what they've been taught, right? You realize that that doctor doesn't necessarily have to be evil in order to harm a black person.
I realize. Yes, I realize.
So racist is not a character trait, right?
Okay.
It's an action. Even good people can be racist without realizing that they're being racist.
Well, again, I think that's prejudice. So we're just on two different sides.
No, that's racism.
Okay. All right.
Okay. So again, you don't need intent in order to be racist. So a person can still dehumanize black people without realizing that they're doing so. And one way that you can dehumanize black people is by saying the N-word.
If they feel that way about that, yes. Okay. If they feel dehumanized by that, so would that make it okay for white, based off of how I feel, no matter how you feel, would that make it right for a white person to say that to me? Because I don't feel racist. I don't feel like they're racist about that. I don't feel dehumanized. And based off what you said about them not knowing that it can hurt or whatever, I don't feel hurt by that. So would that make it right, based off what I believe, that they can say it to me and not other people?
Do you realize that sometimes you can lose sight of the forest if you're paying attention to the tree?
Shit, sure, yeah.
Okay, so if you're paying attention to only how you feel about it, do you realize that that you are forgetting that in the grand scheme of things, that word societally causes the stigmatization of black people as a whole and not only you?
Say that one more time.
I'm saying you have to realize that word. Do you think police brutality is wrong? Do you think black Americans are disproportionately affected by police brutality?
Yeah, sure, yeah. Yep.
Okay. Do you think black women are disproportionately affected by medical racism?
Well, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know too much about that. So, yeah.
Do you think black children are disproportionately affected by school suspensions or punishment or harsher sentences?
Yeah,
okay.
for sure.
So do you realize that the usage of the N-word and any other dehumanizing terms in society is what's reinforcing these forms of violence as well?
Say that one more time so I can hear you right.
Do you realize that when society as a whole normalizes the dehumanization of black people, that continues upholding systems of oppression as well?
Yeah,
because when people dehumanize black people on a grand scale, anytime, for example, a black man gets unalived by the police, what do they say? They should have complied. Maybe they should have listened to the officer. And why do you think they say that? Because they have dehumanized black people so much so that they don't even take our trauma and our pain serious.
Okay. I agree with that.
And saying the N-word, for example.
Okay, now this is where I'm
feeds into that dehumanization.
I don't think the N-word is dehumanizing though. I don't think that's what they mean when they do that though. Like, I don't, well, a lot of them, I'm not saying any white person who says it is saying it with good intent, but I don't think that every white person who says the N-word is saying it with a bad intent. And that's just, we're just going to disagree on that because I don't think that. But what you said earlier, about, dehumanization being like normalized and, all that kind of stuff. I think that is right. You're not wrong about that. But, just like things change. Okay. And I feel like, white people can be a product of change too. And I don't think that every white person is, saying the N-word and to dehumanize me.
So do you think a white person would need to intend to, or would need to have the intention of dehumanizing in order to dehumanize a black person or to cause harm to a black person?
Say it one more time.
Do you think a white person needs to hate a black person in order to cause harm?
Well, no.
Okay, so if you can understand that you don't need to have bad intentions in order to cause harm,
so
why do you keep talking about the intentions?
Can you tell me something? I understand, I understand, dehumanization. Okay, I understand that. But tell me an actual way that somebody saying the N-word has negatively impacted somebody. I'm not talking about when slavery, I'm talking about like now, like now. Because like I said, I believe that white people can be products of change now. So
didn't the Buffalo Pew Pewer literally have the N-word engraved on his pew pew when he was unaliving those black people?
But every white
had the N-word on his. He literally wrote the N-word on his pew pew when he went to unalive those black people.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So that's a way that the N-word was used to dehumanize and actually cause direct violence to black people. That's one example.
J-Man, was that wrong? Them putting on that on the gun?
Well, okay, again, this is me and Athena. So I don't want to say too much now. So am I still allowed to even say that? Now, is it still one-on-one or what?
It's still one-on-one. I just wanted to ask that one question.
Well, I ain't gonna say. All right. Shit. Ask it. Can you ask that one more time? Because I asked that one more time. Do you think it was wrong that he wrote that on the gun? Yeah, it was.
Oh, so why was it wrong?
You know what? I can't really, say, like, was it with the ER? He used it with the he used it intentionally. That's where like the word intention comes in. Like his intention was to be bad. Every white person is like that.
Well, hasn't most of the questions we've already asked you today with that exact same intention also you didn't consider to be wrong? I'm confused.
Because it's actually hurting people. The word itself does not hurt.
Actually hurting people. So you think that the use of the word in other contexts didn't hurt people? Do you understand that the use of that word in that context was built upon the dehumanization that's existed in society due to the normalization of these types of words? You understand that negative stereotypes like this have been used throughout the context of society to justify genocides, to justify maltreatment towards people, to justify bigotry, hatred, right? This happened in the context of the Holocaust. This happens with American slavery in the Jim Crow era. It's happened across the entire world.
And like I said, white people can be products of change too. So why are only black people being recognized that they can change and things like that? But
what?
White people can't. Like white people can change, bro.
Nobody said they can. What are you talking about?
Who said we can't?
It ain't always dehumanizing. I don't like this whole notion that people are like it's out to get get black people and like that. Of course that exists, but everybody is not like that. And if you're if you want that to truly end, then shouldn't nobody say it?
If you really
Doesn't
want
the use
word,
of the N-word from people who are not a part of the communities reinforce that system of power?
Again, it's with intention.
So doesn't it reinforce that system?
What'd you say? So is it me
Doesn't
and you
it
now?
still reinforce that system
So
of power?
is it me and you now, or is it still me?
No. It's gonna go right back to Athena. I'm sorry. I asked
Okay,
multiple
well, you say you're
questions. I
gonna ask one
apologize.
question, you're asking like hella
I feel like
questions.
Parker is literally the host. We're on his live. Like, I think he can interject whenever he
Okay,
wants to
well, he
interject.
made the rule. He made the rule. Okay.
I know, but this is.
Yeah, I
this
did.
is-
I apologize, Damon. I don't mean to go past
I
that.
get it, but this is literally
Oh
like
my
a Parker.
God.
This is
It's
a Parker.
like I can never
this
be
is,
right. I can never
No,
be
I'm
right,
not saying
bro.
you can't be right,
I
but
can
I'm just
never
saying
be
like
right.
this
I really
is a
can't.
this is a Parker
I can't.
dictatorship. Like, this
Even
is literally his live. He can
I
do
think if
whatever he
Parker wants to
wants.
colonize his live and take over, I think that's okay.
No, yeah. If he wants to interject, then he can interject. If he wants to,
Oh my
if he
God.
wants to say that he wants to debate you now, then like literally, like it's his right to do so.
So that's
Because
the
at the end
rule
of the day,
now.
it's
That's
his
the
live.
rule. That's the
No,
rule.
no. I'm not gonna cut you off anymore. Like, I'm serious. I
That's the
literally,
rule,
I
man.
just meant to ask this. Sorry, because it was just like my brain. Like, I literally can't stop myself from asking the question unironically. So like, trust me, I want y'all to continue. I really had to in my brain. Appreciate the little crowd.
Who upholds racism?
Bro, you have to realize in this world, you cannot just have your way. That's not how it works. You know,
What are you
cannot
talking
have your
about?
way. You cannot just have your way all the time. If somebody don't like you because they just don't like you, then okay, that's their right. They can do that.
But you realize when it comes to racism, it's not about not liking, because that's normal, right? If you don't like an individual, you don't have to engage with them. But the thing is with racism, it's not you not liking an individual. You don't like that person for simply existing, and you don't like that whole group that person belongs to. For example, if I don't like you as an individual, J-Man, because I don't know, I find you irritating, that's perfectly fine, right? That's okay. I don't have to tolerate you. But if I say I don't like black men as a whole, that is me taking away the individuality out of it and actually hating black men for simply existing. And that's a big difference between me not tolerating an individual and
do
me
you
not
do you
liking
not
a
have that
whole
right?
group of
Do you not have
people
that
for
right?
their existence.
Do you not have that right to do that? Do you not have that right to not like all black people? Is that not something that you can do?
That's moral. You can do it, but it's morally wrong.
But I don't
It's
care
morally
about morals.
wrong to hate a whole group of people for simply existing.
Morals do not matter in this conversation because we're talking about why do you
100%
think it's
matter.
okay? So you're talking
I'm
about
sorry. I'm gonna slide in. I have to slide in on something real quick. This is an entire conversation on morality.
Again, somebody else's what's the name?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
Okay.
interjecting for the first time in 10 minutes, but this is an entire. It's a morality question.
Okay.
What does it say? Why do you think it is okay? That's
Because it's a fact. It's a fact that you can do whatever the fuck you want. That's why it's okay. Because it's a fact. It's a fact that you can do that. And nobody can do nothing to you for saying the N-word.
okay. So just confirming, if they make it a law, if they make it illegal to say the N-word, then you'll be okay. You're okay with it. Now it's fine because now someone can do something.
Okay. That's not a law. We're talking about why it's
Okay,
okay to use slurs.
So now it's about morality. Thanks. Jeez.
How did I make that about morality? How did I make that about morals? Can you explain that, please?
What do you think it means when you ask someone, is it okay to do something? You're asking, is it right or wrong to do? If it's right or wrong, that's a morality question.
Did I give you an answer?
Yes, you keep saying it's right. You keep saying it's okay.
No,
You're saying it's moral.
I just told you that it's not a law. I told you when you asked me that question, I said it's not a law. So that don't matter.
Legality doesn't matter. We're not talking about whether it's legal or not. Fucking Christ.
Okay,
dude.
so why is it right? Why do you think it's okay to use slurs? Can I if I harm somebody for using a slur on me, what's gonna happen? Are they gonna get in trouble or am I gonna get in trouble?
I don't know. I don't care.
I'm gonna get in trouble they're gonna walk free and they're gonna call another black person probably
that has nothing to do with the conversation. It's a moral conversation, whether it is okay to use slurs or not. You keep saying, well, they can, but you can't stop them from doing it. They're going to do it. The question is not... Dude,
I'm not coming to you from a moral standpoint. I'm coming to you from a fact.
The question is about morality. It's not about whether they can or can't. We know that they can.
That's what what have I been saying?
You can't...
Jovan, what have I been saying the whole time? Jovan, what have I... That it is okay. It is okay. Because
so that is a moral question.
That is... I've been preaching that it is okay to use a slur. Why? I gave other reasons too, but now we're going to come from a factual standpoint because nobody else is understanding any.
Right now, you're trying to answer a moral question with legality. You're saying it's okay to use slurs because you won't get arrested for it.
And if anybody does something to you, then they're going to be in trouble. So if it was...
That doesn't tell me whether or not something is right or not just because you can get arrested. There's a bunch of stuff I can get arrested for that's not immoral.
I should have the right. Okay. Well, like not right, literally, like as just a human, as a human. I'm not, when I say right, I'm not meaning like it should be in the whatever, and like it shouldn't be made a law. Okay. As a human being, I should have the right to express myself however I want to express myself if I'm not physically harming anybody.
We aren't saying...
And that's a moral. I think that's from a moral aspect that you should be able to do that.
Just unmute yourself and say something, Parker.
No, go ahead, Parker.
Is the action of writing down the name on the gun physically hurting someone, or is it then the action after that physically hurts someone? But you said it was wrong just to put the word on the gun. Well, so you just violated the standard before that you just set now.
Okay, he used it to harm somebody. He used it to physically, he used that word and he physically harmed somebody. With that word.
He then
don't you think that word
yeah.
Don't you think that word contributed to how he viewed black people though?
Yes, and
don't you think that word actually changed his perception with regards to black people that led him to subjecting black people to physical violence?
He used that word to harm people. So that's where I draw the line.
No. I'm saying, don't you understand that word is what convinced him and brainwashed him to view black people a certain way that he ended up deciding to unalive black people?
Racism contributed, but I don't think just that word was the reason why he killed a whole bunch of people. I do not think that.
So you don't think that word had anything to do with contributing to the violence?
It may a little bit, yeah.
Okay, and that word contributed to the violence, which is precisely why he even chose to write it on his pew, right? Okay. So then we can understand how language has power to change a person's mind.
So do you believe that guns should be legal?
What?
Do you believe that guns should be legal?
How did you pivot from
guns,
there? Like
some people use guns to hurt people and other people do not use guns to hurt people. So and sometimes having a gun in somebody's hand contributes to making them feel bigger and badder, and to use it then
there are positive uses for guns. There are no positive uses for the N-word for a white person.
There's no positive meaning for the N-word.
There is no positive meaning for black. Positive way for white people to use the N-word.
Does that mean for black people too?
No, there are positives to black people using the N-word.
Okay. And
there are no positives to white people using the N-word. There's no positives to it.
So can you tell me, what are these positives?
For black people to use the N-word?
Yeah.
A sense of community, a sense of a shared cultural identity, a sense of a shared trauma, a sense of reclaiming a long line of history of racism. These are all positives.
So you don't think there's other ways to, get this same, sense of community and, all these other things other than saying the N-word?
Up to me to dictate how a group of people shares I'm black, so I guess there is. It's how we share our collective trauma as black people and how we move on from that trauma and reclaim our humanity. I don't think it's up for me to say how we do that.
So you saying that the N-word does all this for you say this does all this,
for black people, yes.
So what'd you say that it done again? If you don't mind, can you say it one more time? What does it do for us?
For black people, the N-word adds a shared level of bonding, a shared level of community, a shared level of understanding of like what we went through as a people. It does all of these things. So
every time somebody calls you the N-word, say me, yo Javon, what up, man? You feel me? That you think of all of that.
Wait, it's not something that's like I inherently think about, right? It's not something we need to inherently think every time we say it. This is just what the word has signified for us. So obviously there are some black people who can say it without meaning it. If I run into Uncle Ruckus on the street, obviously he's not saying it to me to mean all of these things. So most of the time when I'm walking down a neighborhood and someone goes, yo, what's good, my nigga? Yeah, there's a shared bonding period that we have as two black people that is different because it's like a shared history between us.
So when we say it, most of the time it has no meaning. Would you agree?
You didn't listen to a word I just
said.
Okay,
but like we don't think of this meaning. You think everybody
Jovan literally just described the meaning, and then you're like, so you think it has no meaning?
Okay, so but I asked him, does he think of this every time? So most of the time when we say this word, it's just as a greeting. It's not, it's not like some word that's like bringing us together and all that kind of stuff. When like black people say it in very negative ways. Man, I hate that. You feel me? That's not bringing you together. That's not. So stop with this notion that only black people use it for this.
I addressed this in my argument. You just did not listen to a word I said. I literally addressed that. Bro, Jovan, I literally addressed that.
Oh my God!
Literally, I quite literally said I literally brought up Uncle Ruckus as an example, but you did not listen, J-Man. You were just waiting for your turn to talk.
No, I promise you that I listened to every single thing that you said. I promise you I did.
If you did listen to me, J-Man, you wouldn't have asked that fucking question.
But you just said Uncle Ruckus. Uncle Ruckus is a racist. He's a racist black dude. Like what I'm talking about is not a racist black dude. So I listened to everything you said, but say okay. So let me go more into depth. Okay, because I'm not saying Uncle Ruckus. I'm not saying the Uncle Ruckus.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not saying the Uncle Ruckus. I'm just like say in the I don't know, a community, okay, a black community. People getting into an argument. Man, this nigga get on my nerves. What is that? That's not positive. That's not an Uncle Ruckus either. That's not an Uncle Ruckus at all.
Okay. Can you define the word predator for me, J-Man?
Whoa, no. Can we get on? Can we talk about?
No, I promise. I promise. I promise.
No, I'm asking Jovan this though. We're gonna talk. We're not gonna talk. We're gonna talk.
Jovan wanted to pass the baton.
Okay, well, Jovan said something to me, and I want Jovan to answer this.
I tagged Athena in. I literally can't repeat myself 4 times. I already answered your question.
Oh my God!
So Athena can tag in.
Okay, now. So you're not gonna comment on that.
I already addressed your question and answered it. It's
all right. Come on, Kim.
Myself when I talk.
Come on, Athena. Come on.
Okay, so the word predator. Can you define that word for me?
The predator. Shit. Like, Like somebody who's going after somebody that's weak, or I guess.
Who prays, exactly, who
Yeah.
prays on other people, right, for personal gain, often with
Yeah.
like malicious intent. So do you think the term predator is inherently derogatory or wrong to use in any context?
The word predator.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think so.
Okay, so let's say when
Well. Okay. Yeah, speak. My bad.
So let's say when Hillary Clinton decides to use the word super predator when she's referring to black men and boys after the crime bill was passed, and that language is used to justify the mass incarceration of black men and black boys. Do you think that in that context, the term super predator is harmful?
Well, I don't know. I don't know everything. I don't really like, because it is your side of the story. I don't really like, but based off what you're saying, yes, but I can also see good in that. And just let me explain. Because you said that Hillary Clinton. No. It's not what you think. It's not what you think. It's not what you, Parker. It's not what you think. Like when Hillary Clinton said this, do you think that it told us more about her, how she feels about
Whether we know how she feels or not, I
Okay.
don't care. Because at the end of the day, her using the term super predator
Okay.
ended up creating the atmosphere. Not only her, even before her.
Yep.
That atmosphere was created which dehumanized black men and boys.
Yep.
That allowed something like this, like the Central Park 5 issue to happen. The criminalization
Okay.
of black boys and
Yep.
black men happened
Yep.
that ended up justifying the mass incarceration of black men and black boys
Yeah.
that ended up destroying black communities because people like her use the term super predator.
Yeah.
Which is usually, you would say usually maybe that term might not be harmful,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
But within that context, super predator was used to dehumanize and stigmatize whole groups of people and
So, can
justify
you
their
tell me-
mass incarceration.
Can you tell me exactly what she said? Like, what was hers? Like, was she referring to a person, or like? Because I don't really think that Hillary Clinton would, like out say all black people are super predators, or all black men are super predators.
She was referring to black boys and black men and black teens as if they were all delinquents.
Okay, can you tell me what exactly she said?
I can look up the exact quote, but I don't even know what that has to do with this.
Because I don't like comments on stuff that I don't know anything about. That would be crazy for me to do.
The point is what I'm saying is words can be used and weaponized to dehumanize people and justify their mistreatment.
I mean, sure. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
And the N-word has also been used predominantly by white people to justify the dehumanization of black people.
Well, it's now. In the past, yes, it was like that, but now it's predominantly used by black people.
You think racist white people don't use the N-word today? You really think that racist white people don't use the N-word?
Yeah, for sure. But
you really think that all those like suburban white kids who listen to like hip hop don't occasionally also use the N-word?
You see how you use the hip hop as an example? Black people using that as an example of why they use it?
because of like major consumers of hip hop and rap are white suburban kids.
Okay, yeah, but you see how black people they say that because a black person said it?
No.
That's the example
they say that because it has been normalized in society.
That's the example that you just gave. How is it normalized?
J-Man, do you think if we as black people stopped using the N-word tomorrow, that white people would stop using the N-word all of a sudden? Be
think a
fucking
lot.
for real,
I think a
J-Man.
lot. I think a lot more. Like based on the education of that word. I don't think as white people as I'm like, that's kind of demonizing white people. I don't think of white people that they still are gonna just like do this. I'm not demonizing white people at all.
Who said I'm demonizing white people?
What you just said. I feel like that's demonizing. When
No,
you
it's
say that,
not.
when
Because
you say,
before
can I
black
speak?
people
Can
were
I
even
speak?
using the N-word,
Okay.
before black people were even using the N-word, racist white people were literally using the N-word.
Okay, so like I said, people change, and I think that white people can change.
Who said white people cannot change?
Okay,
Who
so
said white people cannot be actively anti-racist? Who said white people cannot actively try to dismantle the system of racism?
I done lost my damn
Nobody
train
is
of thought, bro.
saying that. We are specifically talking about the usage of the N-word, and any white person who legitimately actually wants to be anti-racist would not actually use the N-word. If a white person ends up using the N-word knowing full well the connotation that it carries and knowing full well the historical and societal context, they are not anti-racist. They have no intention of actually dismantling the system of racism, because a person who knows what the N-word is, especially a white person, would know not to use it if they actually want to be anti-racist, J-Man. A white person who knows the historical context, who knows the current context of the N-word, and wants to actually help black people would not say the N-word, because they wouldn't feel entitled to black oppression.
okay, so yeah, that's true. But I heard that, but again, black people also contribute to people saying the N word. That's what
Do you
I'm
want to
saying.
have kids, J-Man?
Yeah, I'm gonna have kids. Yeah, for sure.
Okay, so do you want your kids to grow up in a world where they're regularly called the N-word?
I wouldn't like that for black people to call them that, or white people. Yeah, I wouldn't.
No, I didn't say anything. I'm saying, do you want your kids to grow up in a world when they're children and they're being referred to as the N-word by a white person, let's say?
If they have white friends and I think that like if they say what up my nigga, then I think that would be I don't see a problem with that.
You don't see a problem with your kids growing up in a world where they're called the N-word? Do you realize that you are one day going to be someone's ancestor, J-Man?
Okay.
And the same way that we're sitting here in 2023, looking back at our ancestors, the ones who actively fought for us to actually sit here and have rights, right? Because the reason as to why you and me and black people globally have rights is because our ancestors globally decided to stand up and fight for our rights, because they did not want to be okay with slavery. They did not want to be okay with colonialism. And you realize that you are one day also going to be somebody's ancestor.
Okay, so do you
And
think
what
that
will
when they were
those future
fighting,
descendants
do you think
think
that when they
about
were
you,
fighting,
their ancestor, who
do you
is
think
sitting here trying to say it's okay if they're called the N-word?
do you think that when they were fighting that they wanted black people to call each other black people niggas in the future? When they were fighting, that's you think that was going through their head? I want black people to reclaim this and call each other that. You think that's what they fought for? Just answer the question. That's a yes or no question. That's a yes or no question. Athena, do you think that when they were fighting, when all of these black people were dying to eradicate even saying the word, just get rid of that whole notion of an N word, like this eradicate that? Do you think when they were fighting that they wanted in the future for black people to call each other niggas?
What they wanted is for us to actually have agency. What they wanted is for us to make our own decisions. What they wanted is for us to reclaim our power. What they wanted is for us to have equal rights.
Reclaim
What
what
they
power?
wanted is for us not to be
Reclaim
judged by
what
our
power?
skin color and not for blackness to be
Reclaim
viewed
what
as
power?
a badge of inferiority. What they wanted is for us
Reclaim
to live
what
in a
power?
more
I'm still on that.
egalitarian society.
J-Man, let her
J-Man.
finish.
What? But no.
That
what,
is what they wanted.
J-Man, let her finish.
What? Reclaim what power though?
J-Man,
power
let her
are we-
finish, man. Let her finish.
What they wanted, what they were advocating for, is for us to live in a more egalitarian society where blackness would not be viewed as a badge of inferiority. That is what they wanted. And when we sit here and we say, I want to reclaim and reappropriate a word that was used against me, that is me exercising my agency, that same agency that I was given by my ancestors who fought for me.
Yes or no, Athena? Do you think they want us to call each other niggas? If they didn't even want white people, they didn't want white people calling us that. Black. If you talk to a old, because my grandma was actually. I actually got the chance to talk to her, and when she heard me say that, she did not like it. When she heard me say nigga, she did not like when I said that. So I'm gonna ask you this again, Athena, and I don't need you to give me this. I just need a yes or no. Do you think when they were fighting for us to say, like, to be equal and all that kind of stuff, when these black men were losing their lives because somebody called them a nigga? So they was doing stuff when people called. Do you think they fought for us to start calling each other niggas?
I'm confused. Have you never read an MLK speech? Because he was using the N-word all the time. Do you know that MLK was literally using the N-word as well?
Do you answer the question?
Do you know that MLK was using the N-word himself?
I'm not answering nothing.
J-Man, she's answering your question right now.
I answered your question. I answered your question. Those
yes
same
or no,
ancestors
Athena.
you're talking about were literally using the N-word themselves. If you ever read an MLK speech, he was using the N-word himself as well. Albeit with an O at the end and not with an A or an ER, with an O, but he still was using it. When W.E.B. Du Bois was also writing his books, he was also using the N-word.
They was calling other black people niggas. They was greeting each other by saying nigga.
Are you kidding me?
Or was they making a point? Or was they saying the Negro people, or whatever? Like, do you think, like, what were they doing? Were they? Do you think Martin Luther King was going up to black people and saying, "What's good, my nigga? Damn, nigga, damn"? Do you think he was doing that? Just say yes or no. That's what I just want. Do you think that they fought for us to call each other niggas?
So now you're saying. So now you're saying. So now you're saying it's a bad. So now you're saying it's a bad word.
Yes or no?
So now you're saying it's a bad word.
Can you answer the question?
Even though
yes
a
or
minute
no?
ago you were saying it's not a bad word.
No,
even though a minute ago you
Oh
were
my
literally
God.
saying it's not a bad word and white people can use it, but
If
now
I
you're
said
saying
my
it's a bad
stance-
word and black
Okay.
people shouldn't use it.
Can you answer the question? Yes or no? You're literally deflecting.
J-Man, I do want to say, by the way, when you say that, can you refer to it just like by saying the N-word, because it's TikTok TOS.
Excuse me, what'd you say?
It's TikTok TOS. All right, I'm
What?
trying
What
not
is
to get
that?
like bananaed. Just letting you know.
Oh, wow.
Did you not
Technically,
say
Parker,
like 10
technically
minutes
he
ago,
can use it.
actually an hour ago?
Technically.
Wait, on
it
TikTok
was-
though? I know it's still like
TikTok
goes past
TOS.
sometimes.
TikTok TOS says that if you are a member, if you're a member of that group and you're reclaiming the word, TikTok TOS says you can say it.
Okay, I know that it's still banned sometimes whenever that's the case. But okay, so I mean, if we're fine, then I think that yeah, that's
So,
fine. Whatever.
Kimberly, can you answer that question for me?
Yes, I would say that our ancestors fought for us to do whatever we wanted to do.
Okay, so you think that they want us to call each other niggas?
I would say our ancestors fought for us to do whatever we wanted to do, to
So
have
is that-
agency.
Is that calling each other niggas? You have no problem answering any other question.
I
but
would
this one.
say our ancestors fought for us to have agency. Yes.
Okay, so yes, you
Our
think that
ancestors would not want us
they
to be
want us-
controlled by the white gaze. Yes.
Okay, so you think that you're adding stuff to this. I'm asking you.
I'm not adding stuff to this. I answered the question.
So
our ancestors would want us to have agency. Yes.
Okay, so they want us to call each other niggas.
They would want us to make our own decisions. Yes.
Okay, so do you think that white people also want that same liberty to make their own decisions?
White people have been making their own decisions for the past couple of centuries, babes. Like, I don't know where you've been. I don't know if you actually read a history book, but white people have literally been making their own decisions for the past couple of centuries. But they've also been making decisions for other people for the past couple of centuries.
I'm not asking you that. I'm not asking you that.
No, I'm answering your question, J-Man. I don't know if you don't want to listen to what I'm saying. Yes. White people have been making those decisions not only for themselves but for other people for centuries.
Okay,
J-Man.
also, but you also think, which I think is very crazy, that black slaves who was being called this constantly was fighting for us to call each other nigga. I find that crazy.
I said our black ancestors fought for us to have the agency to choose to do whatever we want to do. They wanted us to have the freedom. They did not want us to be shackled mentally by the white gaze, because you are literally saying we should not call each other the N-word, because if we do so, white people will continue calling us the N-word. You are literally allowing the white gaze to dictate your life and your decisions. And our black ancestors would not want our decisions being dictated by the white gaze. No.
Okay.
By the way, chat, it's ZE. Just letting everyone know.
Can you?
Not the gays. Listen, I'm not talking about the gays. Please.
Can you explain how not saying the N-word is being dictated by white people?
Because your whole premise is that if we stop, and to people asking if I'm actually black, I am a black woman. Like, literally, y'all are insane. I feel like I've talked for like 10 minutes. Like, somebody can take the baton, by the way, Javon or Parker, because I've been talking would you like for to, or
I just feel like the entire conversation is going in circles.
You're fun.
It's not colonizing when we do it. It's
okay, Javon, can I ask you the same question?
Sure. What's the question?
Do you think that when black people was fighting, that they was fighting for us to eventually end up calling just each other niggas?
Yes.
And why do you feel that way?
Because they were fighting so that we could do whatever we wanted. That's the whole point of fighting for freedom. Okay. They didn't fight so that we could have freedom to do some things. They fought so we could have freedom to do everything.
Okay, so based upon that, okay, so
by the way, exactly what Athena said.
By freedom, we were the expectations of freedom was that we got what white people got, right?
We weren't trying to get what white people had. No, we were trying to get our own agency.
What was the premise of freedom? Like, what was freedom?
Exactly what Athena said. So we could have our own agency over ourselves and over our bodies.
Liberation, the getting rid of the shackles. That's the notion.
I know, but so you don't think that those black people wanted the same rights as white people? Like, you don't think that they wanted everything that white people had? No,
they wanted their own. They wanted their own thing. They didn't. Fun fact: after the abolition of slavery, they didn't want what white people had. They wanted their own. That's why most black people tried to create their own communities. They wanted their own stuff because we had our own stuff taken from us.
Okay. Well, in this world, you can't. You can't do that. You can't have your own community and just be that. That's not how the world works. That's not how the world works.
That doesn't make any sense. It literally is exactly how the world works. Do you know what different nations are? What are nations?
Okay, well,
please describe to me what a nation is, J-Man.
Shit, like, nigga, shit, I don't know, shit.
This is going in such circles, bro.
How come you still use the word, J-Man? How come J-Man still uses the word? If you're saying that your ancestors would never have thought to use the word, then how come you're sitting here using that word then, J-Man?
Because Because what did I say? If one person is using it, I feel like everybody should be able to use it.
Lord.
That's my belief. You know, I don't think that, you know, people get special privileges. I think that everybody is entitled to something or nobody's entitled to it.
I disagree. I think plenty of people get special privileges, and that's a good thing.
I don't think that white privilege should be white privilege. I don't think that, you know, they should just have that because they're white. I don't think that black people should just have the N-word because they're black. I don't agree.
J-Man, when a cruise ship is going down and we say women and children first, do you think that's okay?
Well, I'm not gonna say what I think on that because that's
Please, he was about to say, fuck them kids.
I'm not gonna say what I think about that, but
J-Man, do you think giving children the privilege of not having to work a job while the rest of us have to work to feed those kids, do you think that that's an okay privilege that they have? Based on their age, they have a different privilege than the rest of us?
Wait, what did you say?
Or like elderly people who are like in a nursing home, should we force them to work? Should we force my grandmother who had dementia to work?
Should we get rid of should we get rid of with Social Security because we're giving a privilege to people who retire?
Yeah, no. Well, you know, these are instances. Okay, you know, there's exceptions to a lot of things.
I love that you,
But I don't think that
he just ran right into the point.
Sorry,
No. Hold on. Because I don't think that this is one of them.
It's my turn to talk.
I don't think.
Do you notice that you do this?
You just asked me questions. You just asked me questions. Now I'm about to answer. You just asked me a question. Now I'm about to answer.
I'll let you answer. I will let you answer.
Because I know
mine is going to be so quick. It's going to be so quick. Not even 60 seconds.
I knew where this was going. I just need 5. Okay, I just need 5.
5, 4.
Okay, well now you're counting
3.
down. But now I lost my damn point. Okay, go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Great. Do you notice that every time we bring up a point and to argue one of yours, you go, this is correct because of A, B, and C. And then we'll go, yeah, but what about D? And you'll go, well, D's an exception. Every time. You move the goalpost so hard every time we catch you in something.
But this is like, I don't you know, but what y'all are saying, like y'all are giving like extreme. This is not as extreme as an old lady.
How is it extreme to say that white people shouldn't say the N-word? Like, what the fuck? How is that extreme? What world are we living in?
It's not. I'm saying it's not extreme, but you're giving
exactly. So why don't we make this an exception then, J-Man?
Because you're giving like you're saying my grandma with dementia shouldn't do this, or
yeah, you said that can be an exception. So if you grant an exception for my grandma,
to each other, these are not equivalent to each other.
No, we're just demonstrating the notion that you grant some exceptions. So why don't you grant wait, hold up, J-Man. So I'm not saying they're equivalent. I'm just demonstrating the notion. Hold up. Let me explain.
Why are you giving these way extreme?
Listen, it's called the reductio ad absurdism. We're taking your principle that you apply to all circumstances. We're giving a circumstance where you don't apply it because there's an absurd conclusion. Okay?
Mark, you don't know what those words mean.
And it results your view in what's called a contradiction.
Is it because I'm black, Jovan? Is it because I'm black because I don't know that he's using it?
Yes. Yep.
Is that right?
100%. Yeah, absolutely is.
I'm not gonna do that, but yeah, like I don't agree with the whole you know, making my grandma work for because she got like, come on, like how is that equivalent to saying the N-word?
It's like he doesn't listen to a single word I'm saying. J-Man, I'm not saying it's equivalent in that sense. What I'm saying is that your original principle that you said that we don't make any special privileges, no exceptions. Okay, we have violated that rule. We showed you there's an exception. Okay.
No, I said okay.
If you said no special privileges, right?
Okay, so maybe I.
Okay, well then why do we allow for these special privileges?
You're right.
Okay, so you allow for some special privileges. So how about we add the special privilege, right? Thank you for the hand, I appreciate. Thank you so much. So that, you know, white people should not be able to say the N-word. People that are not a part of the community, right, should not say the word.
Okay, so give me some examples of Can you do that again? Where you give examples of you know, you don't apply to this, you don't apply to that.
You have a principle.
So many.
Well, yeah. If you have a principle, I can give you a reductio ad absurdism. Appreciate the love drop. Thank you so much.
One more time. Can you do it one more time?
The same one I just did?
Oh no, like the ones that you mentioned. Can you say it one more time?
You want me to restate what I just said?
Well, no. Like, when you said my grandma with whatever, can you restate those again?
Yeah, you said no special privileges.
Okay,
We said,
can you tell me the people who have special privileges one more time?
yeah, my grandmother that gets Social Security, right, when she was alive,
Okay.
and who got Medicare,
Okay.
right? Those are special privileges, right?
All right. Who else gets special privileges?
You want me to go down the
White
list?
people.
White people.
people.
Give me like five. Just give me like five.
White people.
People who are disabled, right, when it relates
Okay.
to like different types of things.
Okay.
Veterans.
Okay.
Yeah.
White people.
People on income assistance,
Okay.
right? And then
I'm gonna keep
obviously
saying it until Parker repeats
Medicaid.
it.
Right. I mean, and then clearly, because he's asking for like fiscal ones, right?
Okay.
And then clearly in society, we could say white people.
Okay. So all the things that you've gave me, these are like grandma with dementia, guy in the army, assuming
Didn't even
that,
mention
like,
children, by the way.
What'd you say?
Didn't even mention children, by the way. There's many other things I could give you. So, like, do you want to respond to that?
Okay, yeah. When you say all those things, it's something going on in that person's life that's giving that's making it to where they get these things.
Well, yeah, exactly. So, and in the scenario when we're talking about whether or not someone is using slurs, one, they're a part of the community. Two, they're not a part of the community.
Wait, can you say that one more time?
In this scenario, the context would be one is a part of the community, the other's not a part of the community.
Okay, but the other
Parker, why are you clapping like that? Your
Okay,
body's not moving.
so
Booker is in his villain era, and we love to see it.
okay,
Just saying.
so I don't damn what was I about to say? Okay, and another thing is when these people don't get whatever this thing that, like, the things that you named was, these people are going to be hurt. These people are going to be hurt.
I don't care if white people are hurt that they can't say the N-word.
Yeah,
So-
they can cry about it. They can cry about it.
White people are going to be hurt, but the things that you just named, these people are going to be hurt, and this goes off my principle. If it's not hurting anybody,
Thank you for the hand, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It is hurting people. What are you talking about?
okay, but these people will die. Okay, these people will, if some people don't get government assistance, they will die. If some people don't get Medicaid, they will die. They don't have, if veterans don't, they'll be homeless. It's so, there's these now for black people, if white person says the N-word, what happens?
Yeah, people are dehumanized, right? And what that dehumanization
what
leads to.
happens?
Wait,
What
what's
happens?
Violence.
Do you know that Ahmad? Oh, sorry, Parker. Please continue.
We're good.
When white people,
No, please,
when white
please
people-
finish what you were saying. I
or
interrupted.
No, you're
anybody-
fine. I wasn't saying anything.
Do you know that Ahmad Arbery, the last thing he heard was the N-word before he died, right? You know that, right? The McMichaels literally called him an N-word before he died. After they shot him. So you realize that black people not only have been subjected to
Wait, are you
physical
talking to me?
violence.
Are you talking to Parker?
No, I'm talking to you, James.
Oh, I thought you said Parker. I thought you
No,
called.
I'm saying I'm talking to you.
Okay.
Right? So you realize, you said, how does it harm black people? And I'm saying that Ahmaud Arbery was literally, that was the last thing that he heard. There have been black people who have heard that for the last time before they've been unalived. There have been black people who have been subjected to physical violence when they heard that. There have been black people who heard that maybe when they were at school from a teacher, right? So again, I was literally 5 years old when I heard that word myself. So again, why do you continue talking about how it would harm white people who are not allowed to say it anymore,
Did I say that
instead
it
of
would
actually
harm- I did not
focusing
say
on
that it
how
would
it
harm white
harms
people.
black people?
I did not say that it would not harm white people.
No, you said you kept talking about how it would harm white people if they're not allowed to say it.
No, I didn't.
You did.
What? I heard that too.
Nah, Parker, you can replay it. I promised. What? I did not say that. What?
Yeah, he did say that, right?
No, I did not say that. That sounds
Like you cared about the harm that relates to white people not being able to say the N-word, but the people who they say the N-word to, their harm doesn't matter. That's not real harm.
No,
You did.
No. Oh, wait. Can you say it one more time, Parker?
Maybe
Yeah,
I'm
you
crazy.
recognize.
I didn't hear him say that. Maybe I'm high.
No, he literally was talking about how it would be hurtful to white people if they wouldn't say that.
No, I didn't say
You
that.
said
That's
that
a
like
lie. That's a
5
lie.
minutes ago.
That's a lie.
Dude, I swear I'm not tripping. I swear I
you
heard
missed
that
the whole
too.
point. No, that means you weren't listening. I said because Parker. Okay, and I don't want to run from the question that you asked. So I'll ask you what you said again. But Parker gave me 5 examples. Okay, of people that get special privileges, which were Medicaid. Basically, all of them. Without this, these people will be harmed. And I said that who is harmed when other people say the N word? That's what I said. I said who is harmed when other people say the N word?
Okay, so how would it harm a white person if they don't say the N word?
It doesn't. That's why it's not bad.
Okay, so then why are you trying to fight for white people to say the N word?
I'm fighting for it. I'm fighting for everybody. Okay, if I was giving you the way I like, if I was putting my emotion,
not you being Oprah, you get an N word and you get an N word.
Okay,
you get an N word.
If I was putting my emotion into this, if I was like, black people, we've been through so much, and that has, so we should be able to say this, and we should be able to do this and do this because this, then okay, sure, but I'm not putting my emotion into this. I'm telling you from like I'm putting emotions, I'm putting all that to the side, and I'm meeting with not a biased answer.
I have a question.
Everybody who is saying that white people has a bias is biased. It's biased.
I have a really important question. I have a really important question.
Saying well, I'm meeting in the middle. If you believe that everybody should be equal, then you stick to that. You don't pick and choose when everybody is equal. I want everybody to be equal. If everybody to be equal, I'm not being biased about anything.
No, you don't. You don't want everyone to be equal. No, you don't.
You can't pick.
It's not equality. It's not equality to allow white people to throw slurs at black people. That's not equality. You know what we don't have? You know what doesn't exist?
Okay.
You know what quite literally doesn't exist?
Okay.
Slurs against white people.
Slurs against white people.
They don't exist. They don't exist.
You can call, there is whites, like, people call white people, I said the other one last, but I'm not going to say it this time. But like,
it's not a slur.
Yeah. What's one slur that is specific to white people on the basis of them being white?
White trash. That is.
Is that a slur?
Oh my god, that's not what white. First of all,
appreciate the roses. Thank you so much.
Classist, though. It's literally used against like poor white people. That's a classist term.
No, that's not true. That is only used against poor white people.
Are rich white people referred to as white trash?
If they do something to a black person that a black person does not like, that walking away, they will call that person white trash. Yes.
What the fuck?
I've literally never heard, let's say, like Elon Musk being referred to as that.
I have, and Cracker.
Cracker references first of all, cracker is offensive to Irish people, not white people.
Okay, well, cracker is a offensive term that black people use against.
We took the term because when Irish became indentured servants, they were already being called crackers.
It doesn't.
Wait, then why are you saying it, J-Man?
It doesn't negate the fact that it's meant to be a slur.
Do you know what's
against
funny?
Irish, not against white people.
Okay, it doesn't negate the fact that it's still a slur
against Irish.
What does it mean for something to be a slur?
Meaning in an ill way. Meaning in
what?
An ill way.
So if I say your IQ is below room temp calculated in Celsius in a rude way, was that a slur?
No, it's a specific word.
Damn, Parker, dropping the I slur like
a specific word.
It's a specific word.
So if I call you lost, right? Is that a slur?
If it's, sure. Not when it's just one person, but like it's like a group. Slurs is like a group. So like if you call one group like a slur, and Like if you like say like, oh yeah, black people are lost, or you're like, and that's what you start referring to black people, that's a slur. Yes. It's so again, it's
So like,
not,
I mean,
that dirty L slur, bro.
yeah,
generally speaking, when we're referencing slurs, we're going to reference like a history of like oppression, discrimination, hatred,
power dynamic.
discrimination, power dynamics, right?
Okay.
That's what we're going to reference. I don't think that exists for the term lost.
Okay.
I don't think it exists for the term cracker. That's why we're saying the words, right?
I don't know, y'all. The other day, somebody made fun of the fact that I add hummus to pasta sauce, and I personally thought that was a slur. That was a hate crime because I hated it. It literally hurt my feelings.
Maybe I'm
I don't know
wrong.
about y'all.
Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't know about like this part. But I think
That's the most correct shit you've said all night, bro.
No, I'm not talking about in general, but maybe I'm wrong, but then I think slaves used to call white people crackers.
Yes. So the term was taken. So originally, Irish indentured servants were the ones called crackers. Then Irish indentured servants became the what do they call them? They call them the Athena, help me out here. What did they call the white person that was like out in the field watching all the slaves?
Overseer?
The overseer. The Irish indentured servants became overseers. So we called them crackers because that's what Irish people were called then. And then the meaning took on another thing because they had the whips. So it just like
yeah, that's a history of talking about how black people were oppressed, not white people.
Exactly.
So how could it be a slur against white people when it's referencing a power dynamic in which white people had power? Appreciate the cat. Thank you so much. That is incoherent.
But also, I don't even use that word, J-Man. I know that some black people do use the C word, but I personally choose not to use it because I do know that there are people who are bothered by it, and I believe that if we want to live in a productive society, that we have to be conscious and considerate of people who live within that society as well. And if a group of people say that they do not like a word being used, then I will also not use it because I want to move forward towards a more productive, humane society.
So
if a lot of people are saying I do not use the C word as well. I refer to it as the C word, right? Even though I understand and I recognize that the C word is in no way comparable to the N word. I recognize that the N word was used for centuries to dehumanize black people, and until today is used that way, whereas the C word isn't. I still refuse to use that word. And my question
I don't understand what good comes from that. And Parker, to get back to you, I'm looking at the definition right now on Webster. Like a slur has nothing to do with oppression and all that. It's an assaulting or disparaging remark, an assaulting or disparaging remark or innuendo, whatever that word is.
Yeah, I don't think that comprehensively explains what most people mean when they say the term slur.
Yeah.
Okay, but
is it racist if I make fun of the way he pronounced those words?
Yeah, I think the way that I just referenced the words clearly is going to reference the way that most people here in the chat are using it.
Okay, so okay, so and this is not to do with the argument, but this has to do with a contradictory that you just did. When you say when people say women, no, that what they mean by woman is a female, and you think that trans women are women.
Yeah, trans women are women. Yeah, but we can run different definitions. Bro. I never said that you can't run different definitions.
Oh my god!
It fucking broke my neck.
I literally just told you what most people are using in terms of a particular word.
Okay,
I don't understand the contradiction. Tell me what's the A and not A.
okay. So I mean, but I just use your logic again. You know what I'm saying? That's your logic.
How? Where's the contradiction?
Because 99 apparently 99% of people think that well, now I'm not gonna say 99%, but majority of people think that the word woman is a female.
Yeah, was I saying that makes it the right definition? No, I was just telling you that most people are referencing it that way.
Okay, but I'm telling you the right one.
I'm sorry. What? How did trans women get included into this conversation? Or trans people in general? Y'all are really obsessed with trans people on this app. It's genuinely like very, very insidious and sick.
Oh my God! So
like
you
the way that you use any
trying to turn
excuse
it
to just bring
around?
up trans people is just to me like, let trans people exist in peace. Like literally leave them alone. Have one conversation without mentioning trans people. I beg, please.
Oh my God!
Genuinely, it's genuinely insidious how y'all continue to bring up trans people when the conversation has nothing to do with trans people. You are obsessed. Leave trans people alone.
I'm obsessed with trans people because I was talking to Parker about something that he contradicted himself about. So that makes
Where was the contradiction? Wait, no, actually, J-Man, give me the contradiction right now.
Because you
You're muffling your mic. Where's the contradiction? Give me the A and not A.
Okay, so A, trans people. You say that these are women, okay, and 9 times out of 10, other people don't think that, okay.
I didn't make a claim that most people agree with this definition, therefore it's right.
But you do though, because you.
I didn't make that claim.
You literally debate about it though.
I debate that you can use this terminology. I use the term that trans women are women. Clearly speaking, I don't have to hold a definition based on what most people say. I never made an argument in this live that in order to use a definition, most people have to use it that way. Never made that claim once.
Okay, but you said when I said something about slur, when I gave you the real definition of slur, you said, well, most people don't think that way. So I'm telling you.
No, I was simply just describing the idea that what most people mean by slur was represented by the definition that I provided, rather than the definition that was provided in Merriam-Webster. That's all I was saying. That's descriptive. That's not making an argument saying that it's the best definition because of this. I'm just saying that this is what most people mean.
All right, Parker. Okay, so you're right, but
that's not a contradiction.
Okay. An insulting or despairing whatever. Okay, remark. Okay, so if you call me lost, would that be based on the definition of a slur? Would that be a slur?
If it meets the definition of being an insulting and disparaging remark, yeah, but that's not my definition of the word slur.
Okay, well that's the definition.
What do you mean that's the definition?
J-Man, are definitions descriptive or prescriptive?
See,
he doesn't know the difference. Are they saying that like it should be this way, or is it just saying it is this way?
Well, if we don't have definitions, then we wouldn't have a language. So, I'm guessing
Wow, that was a great answer to my question.
Okay,
God, dude.
E, thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Well,
No, it's Jovan's turn. Have you ever, just a quick question to Parker and Athena. Have you ever had a conversation with like a 3-year-old? Because I can track those conversations so much easier than I can track this one.
Mm-hmm.
It's J-Man. I just don't, you just keep saying incomprehensible shit. Like words that you're putting into sentences that don't make sense.
Like what?
I don't understand.
Like what?
What you just said.
What did I just say? Can you explain to me what I just said that didn't make any sense?
I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm, bro.
I don't know. Why is that make you have an aneurysm? Me telling you to say what I just said that didn't make any sense.
I mean, you were just referencing that I'm like entailed a contradiction when there was no contradiction. You were just saying it, and then you were making a claim about like definitions, right? And it was absolutely incoherent. He asked you if it was descriptive or prescriptive. I clarified what it was. Descriptive being what is, prescriptive being what should be, and you didn't answer the question at all and just started talking about something completely different.
I was in the middle of answering it. You know,
Okay, then what's the answer?
Okay, so a definition is what a word means. That's what a definition means. It's what the word means.
So what it currently is.
What do you mean?
Is it descriptive or prescriptive?
Shit. I mean, whichever one is. Shit, I don't.
Descriptive. What does descriptive mean?
Bro, describe some shit. I don't know.
Yeah, what does it mean to describe something? You tell me what it is like right now. Or it is in this circumstance.
Look. Definitions ain't subjective, bro. All right.
Okay, so what tablet can I find the definition of the word definition? What tablet can I find this like inscribed into the fucking being of the universe?
So
all words are subjective. That's what language is.
How will we have a language if we didn't know what any of the words meant?
Wait. All words are subjective. They change based on the people using them.
How will we have a language?
Every single word.
How will we have a language if nobody knew what a word meant? Okay,
Wait,
we know what these words mean.
Subjective meaning doesn't mean that there's no meaning.
No,
there's still meaning.
Subjective means it's like emotion and or personal feelings. And
so it's
like,
based upon the way that no, stance dependent or like mind dependent. It's based upon the way that we're referencing these terms.
Again,
like when I say water,
you just say incomprehensible shit. This is what I mean.
So
yeah, Jovan's right. Like that's. He just said. We just literally went over it.
Okay, I don't. Okay, so
you don't what? I'm confused.
What's words are not
dictionaries don't, J-Man. Dictionaries don't tell us how we are supposed to use words. All a dictionary does is say usually this word is used this way. That's all dictionaries do.
That's what it says. It says usually.
That is how dictionaries work. That's how dictionaries work.
It says usually.
Fuck, bro.
No, it doesn't. It gives you a definition of a word.
I'm legitimately gonna have a fucking aneurysm.
I don't even know where I am anymore. I have lost all sense of location.
Well, maybe because you got 3 people fighting different battles. Maybe that's
we're literally all
Athena's literally muted. All right, I'm not even speaking. It was just Jovan talking to you.
And me and Barker
we literally took our turns.
Same thing. What the fuck, bro?
Okay. So, race.
Wow, everyone give a round of applause for J-Man in the chat. Let's see, you just added so much to the conversation.
Parker, you know how dogs don't actually listen to the words we're saying, they just listen to pick up like 1 or 2 context words to know commands? I feel like this is what's happening.
Race.
I'm sorry, Athena's wheezing has got me too.
So race.
That was such a Michael Scott statement. So, race.
Marriage.
Race.
Oh my
God. Why y'all dehumanizing me right now?
Bro, how is calling you Michael Scott dehumanizing?
That's dehumanizing.
You just dehumanized Michael Scott. What the fuck?
That's a slur. That's a slur.
Isn't it dehumanizing to laugh?
That's a slur. What you just did was a slur. What you did by the definition of slur.
Okay, now you're just trolling.
No, I'm not. That's a slur. By definition, that's a slur. Tell me I'm lying.
You're lying.
So what's the definition of slur?
Somebody laughing at you have power over you.
By
like
definition,
J-Man. It's just laughing and it's just a word.
Okay,
maybe take your own advice.
No, I do. I don't care. I mean, if I cared, I would have left.
Define slur again, J-Man.
If I cared, I would have left.
No, J-Man, define slur.
Slur is where you're mean to me.
J-Man, define slur again.
Wait. I just want to get this clear.
I want you to define slur real quick.
At the end of the day, I'm a man and I have beliefs and I'm going to stand on my beliefs.
And what do you believe slur means? Please let me know what you believe slur means.
Man is a big word. I wouldn't say man.
Slur is a insulting or disparaging remark.
Yeah, how is laughing a remark?
No. I said her calling me that. I said calling her me that. I know calling me whatever name she just called me is a.
What'd she call you? You don't even remember.
I don't. Yeah, it's somebody else's name. That's not mine, and it wasn't meant for anything good. So that's a slur.
Michael Scott?
Name.
You know, she said
I
that.
said
That was a disparaging remark?
No, that was it was meant to be insulting.
Wait, hold on. I didn't
It was
say
a
that
simile.
you. Wait, I
It was
didn't say
it was
that
meant to
you
be.
were Michael Scott. I said that what you said was such a Michael Scott statement. That like something that
Like a Michael Scott
would
moment.
say. Yeah.
So
You don't know who that is, guys.
That's literally
Michael
that's
Scott
not
is
even an
literally from
insult.
The Office. Yeah, he's a character in The Office. In the show, in the American version.
This is literally that scene in The Office where he goes, "That's a hate crime." He goes, "It's not a hate crime." He goes, "Well, I hated it. This is that happening in real life."
Yes. This is an episode of The Office. Welcome to The Office, everyone. I'm your host.
It really feels like there's a hidden camera somewhere.
Okay,
Like,
so-
we are being-
There is. It's right fucking there. I
all right,
found
so
it.
now,
Shit.
Now that we know what a slur actually means.
Like, I'm gonna ask it again,
No,
Jim. We're not
Slur
moving off from
was.
this.
You didn't
Wait,
know
no,
what
no,
a
no.
slur
We're not
was.
moving. We're not moving off from this. Our definition's descriptive or prescriptive.
Whichever one whichever one is definite. Whichever one is definite. That's which one it is, bro.
Definitions don't mean that they're deaf, son of a bitch.
You said
I think that one just broke me. I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like a pulsing in my eye.
J-Man, how long have you been debating today? I saw you debating other people today. You debated Jovan, you talked to RTP, now you're on My Live.
Hell yeah. I mean, wow. Is that a crime or something?
No, I'm just saying, bro, like, what's going on?
Oh shit, I ain't had no work today.
Hmm.
I mean, don't get it wrong. I'm in school for finance, but oh yeah. I just had a meeting. I just had a meeting with a commercial banker from Piedmont Federal. I just had a meeting with him, and I'm actually well, yeah, I probably shouldn't even say this, but I'm about to be in a program called GPS.
I'm confused how this is relevant.
Well, okay,
Does anyone know?
Yeah, like you said it like
Parker, he's just trying to be your friend.
No. You're saying it like I'm just a bum or something, bro. So
No. I'm trying not to get you to dox yourself. I'm not trying to ask like what you're doing. I'm just confused why you've wanted to debate these types of topics so much today, right? And you've been going on in like tirades debating people all day. This is like not
'cause
normal.
I got my beliefs, bro, and I'm trying to tell people that everybody don't got to believe what you believe. That's not definite. Your definition ain't definite, just like other.
Yeah. You're telling people that there's nothing wrong with going up to people who are white, going up to people who are black and saying the N-word to them.
Yeah.
That's what you're telling them they should believe is okay? You also said earlier in this conversation that it was okay for someone to say that they're going to grape an entire family, right? Assault them, right? And then unalive all of them. And you said that was okay to say.
Listen, Parker, that's the First Amendment, right? Every American has that right.
It's the First Amendment.
Freedom of speech.
Freedom
I can't
of
get over the
speech.
fact that he thinks
Yeah.
Exactly.
I really can't get over that he thinks definition means definite. It's really tripping me out.
You said, shit, damn, fuck, shit.
Dare you say the F word?
What just happened? J-Man, what are you doing?
I got a cramp. Oh shit, fuck.
This was that much of a strain on your brain that you started cramping? You got a brain cramp, bro.
Yo, oh, that shit hurt, bro. Yeah, bro, I had a mean ass cramp.
I can see, from here, I can see the smoke billowing out of his ears because the hamster's running on the wheel too fast.
I'm actually crying. Oh my god, dude.
Brain cramp is crazy. Oh my
Oh
god.
my gosh. Oh my god.
Some of my
Water is
Twitch
literally
chat
coming out of my
sounds like
eyes.
the surfer fish from SpongeBob.
Dude.
Listen, maybe
I'm
that might have been
fucking
the
dead, bro.
ancestors trying to silence you, J-Man. Maybe, just maybe.
No, God raptured that brain cramp into him. It's wild. Yeah. God said, let me stop this for a second. Shit.
Help.
That is wild, bro.
Are you a Christian,
Go into the living room.
J-Man?
Am I a Christian?
Yeah, I just wanted to ask you this question. Are you a Christian?
Like what? Why? Can you explain why you want to ask that?
No, I just kind of like want to, I don't know. I want to kind of understand you better.
Like assess the landscape.
I don't feel comfortable answering that question.
Oh, he's Christian.
You are a Christian.
Yeah, you wouldn't say that if you're not Christian. Like what?
I don't feel comfortable answering that question.
So you're Christian.
I don't want y'all to make. I don't want y'all. Nah, I don't want y'all to make.
That's
fun
the
of
inference that I'm making from this, that you're Christian.
All right. Well, can y'all please just not make fun of God?
You think God wants white people to say the N-word?
No, I'm not gonna make fun of God. Sorry. I'm kind of a bit confused, right? Because when we look at the Bible, I think, for example, in Thessalonians, 1 Thessalonians chapter 5, it does say that encourage one another and build one another up, just as you were doing, right? And in multiple verses in the Bible, whether it is in the New Testament or Old Testament, it does kind of encourage us to have empathy for one another. And my question is, how could you say that you are a Christian, but then you lack empathy with regards to the harm that slurs might have on other people? Because I think that if you would say, I am not a Christian, I used to be a Christian, right? I'm not a Christian anymore. I'm more spiritual now. But when you look at, if you call yourself a follower of Christ, if you call yourself a follower of Christ, Christ advocated for us to have more empathy for one another. And my question is, how could you say that you are a Christian, yet you don't care to have empathy for how slurs might harm people?
Let me fact check something real quick. Hold on.
If you're trying to fact check the Bible verse, I was talking about 1 Thessalonians chapter 5, verse 11.
The Bible verse.
He just got a call. J-Man, send a guest request back, bro. You got a call.
Was that my voice? Dang.
Yeah, it was.
How do I have friends if I sound like that? Help.
What do you mean?
They sounded weird. Literally.
No, I feel like everyone says that when they hear their voice. Your voice does not sound weird. Yeah, J-Man, send a guest request back, bruv.
Yeah, I don't get it. Like, how could you call yourself a follower of Christ and then lack emotional intelligence and lack empathy?
Oh, do I not follow him? So I gotta look for him. J-Man, I just added some random person. Oops. It glitches and it like switches, so I can't see him. At this point I need to follow J-Man so I can fucking see it. Okay, I have to scroll through this one, chat. We have 47 requests, so give me a second. Right here. All right, there we are. You there, J-Man?
Okay, hello. Y'all hear me?
Yeah, man. We will be going on to the next person soon. I think J-Man's been on for like 3 hours.
All right.
Weirdly, like, I'm not gonna lie, this has been like weirdly entertaining, even though like I have a migraine at this point. But
Not
the entertaining migraine.
No.
Listen,
I'll really sit down.
Diamonds form under pressure, okay?
Yeah.
Pressure.
No. I really, like, without like all these people around, bro, I really have like a sit down, like, talk with y'all, bro. Like, real shit. Cause like
I'm actually down, J-Man. I would literally say the same shit I'm saying on live as I would.
Yes,
I mean, off live as I would on.
Sit down, like, cause like motherfuckers think I'm trolling, bro. But like, I really like have a sit down talk with y'all. And I like really like let y'all know like how like what I'm thinking, bro. Like real shit, cause like so motherfuckers don't think.
I mean, have you not done that right now? Like I'm literally the same as I would say off live.
Yeah, but like motherfuckers think I'm trolling and shit. Like I ain't. You feel me? I ain't trolling. This ain't. I think. I mean,
I could question that sometimes. I don't know, but I'm pretty certain at this point that you're not trolling.
I'm gonna tell all y'all. You know how how I'm coming up with this, cause obviously, like I'm not gonna say obviously. When I debate something, you know, I put bias aside. You know what I believe, because that don't matter. That don't outweigh facts. My opinions of what I believe. You know, of course, people shouldn't be, saying the N word and all that, like, to black people, like, for bad reasons. But you can't give people,
Wait, come on, man. You earlier in this conversation were saying that it was okay for people to say that. Now you're saying that they shouldn't.
Well, no,
You're
no,
now making a claim that it's wrong, bro.
no. What I no. And I do, me personally, like morally, when I say this, morally, of course, is wrong. Morally, of course, is wrong. But I'm speaking from, I'm not having no bias, bro. I'm seeing every side. That's what y'all not understand. I'm seeing every side, and that's how I'm forming my opinion. I'm not just looking at, black people. I'm looking at equality for everybody, because that's what true equality means. I want true equality.
True equality means white people can say the N-word? What?
Yes, that means everybody is equal. True equality.
No, it doesn't. Okay, true equality means that people who are disabled don't get help from the government.
Oh my God.
Fellas, isn't it true equality?
True equality means people don't go to prison.
Yeah, isn't it true equality for like neo-Nazis to fly the Nazi flag, fellas? That's true equality at this point.
All right. Parker, I'm gonna be on your debate, other times. Hey, but get some more people up here.
Can you answer, J-Man,
Hey,
though?
but Kimberly, talking to you, Kimberly. And just to let you know, I'm not misogynist or nothing like that. It is, when I told you why I was doing that, that's the reason why I was doing it. I'm not gonna shy away from something. If I'm misogynist, I'm gonna say that, bro. But
can you answer my question before you leave, though?
But and Jovan, I really appreciate talking to you.
He's literally not even here.
and Parker, I really do focus.
J-Man, can you answer my question?
Yo, come on, answer Athena, and then you can say what you're saying to me real quick, J-Man.
Yeah, can you answer my question with regards to you being a Christian? How could you say that you were a follower of Christ if Jesus advocated for empathy? He advocated for people to be considerate to one another, to be loving to one another, to treat others as you would want them to treat you. So how could you say that you are a follower of Christ if you choose to not be emotionally intelligent and not to be empathetic and considerate?
Okay, so if we're going by that, I remember something in Proverbs, and I was talking to my dad about this in the car today. This is, how does it go? It's like, this is one whose rash words are like sword thrusts, but the tongue of the wise brings healing. Okay, so like basically what this, so basically you should use your tongue to say healing things. Okay, so obviously the N word is not healing. So based on that, then nobody should say it. So based on my beliefs, I don't think anybody should say it.
Do you think the stuff you've been saying in this conversation have been healing?
Like what?
Like, do you think how you
and one thing you need to realize,
represented
everything
yourself
I do
and your opinions,
everything
or
I do,
the things that you've been advocating for?
But we're not talking about Christianity. I'm not
talking about Christianity. I'm talking about.
I'm not using my beliefs.
I'm talking about you.
In the middle. I'm not giving a biased answer.
No. I'm talking about you.
Okay.
When you say things like a person can make fun of grape.
Okay.
Or can joke about grape to a person who has been graped.
Okay.
What is healing about that?
Okay, and like I said, when I debate, I don't have my own. I give an unbiased opinion.
No, it is very biased. Actually, it's not unbiased at all. And the things you don't even realize how biased it is. The things that you're saying are very biased.
Okay.
So maybe choose to reflect on your words. But, is the last thing maybe I would say.
Another thing in Proverbs,
Well, okay.
The vexation of a fool is known at once, but the prudent ignores an insult.
Well, child, you haven't been ignoring any insults. You've been actually making insults the whole time. You've been saying insults the whole time. But anyways,
advocating for people to stop letting insults harm them. If we're talking about Christianity, I've been advocating that you shouldn't mind the insult. If we're talking about Christianity, that's what I've been advocating for.
And yet it hurt you when I called you a misogynist.
No, so it didn't.
And you said not to insult God.
Yeah. So you were inconsistent.
Okay, wait. So let me clarify this point. Is it wrong? Is it wrong for someone to insult God?
Yes, but I won't let it bother me.
It wouldn't bother you at all. And your relationship with God is going to be the same, even though someone said something so bad to God about God, and you didn't say anything about it. Would you want that from a friend?
Wait. Like you asked if I'm bothered by it. Like she said earlier, was I bothered? I was bothered by her calling me a misogynist, but I was bothered by the fact that was a lie, not that she called me a misogynist. I don't like to be lied on. I don't like people to make my words like something that they're not. And so I don't really think that was an insult. Calling me well, I mean, I didn't of course it's an insult, but I didn't take it that way as an insult. I just wanted to kind of clear that up, that I'm not misogynistic, but I didn't take that as an insult in that moment. But I can see how it can be seen as an insult. But I don't think that that was I didn't take that as an insult.
It wasn't an insult, though. It was an observation. I did not say that to insult you. I said that because it was an observation.
Okay.
It was the way that I noticed that your tone completely shifted and changed anytime I spoke, but you engaged with Parker and Jovan in a completely different manner. You actually engaged with them and their points, whereas when I was speaking, you kept screaming, shouting, annoyed, you were condescending. You were very, very frustrated. You chose to interrupt me. You chose to overtalk me. You chose not to engage with the things that I said. And that was not when I was calling you a misogynist, or specifically when you were exhibiting misogynoir. I wasn't saying that to insult you. I was saying that was an observation that I had made.
Okay. Okay. And I guess you see me as misogynist. That's fine. But I'm telling you that I'm not. So, okay. Well, appreciate y'all, boys. I'm gonna be on another debate.
All right. Well, is there anything else you want to say, J-Man? No.
I fuck with all y'all boys. My boy Johan, my boy Jovan,
Boys.
my boy Jovan, my girl Kimberly, and my dog Parker. I fuck with all y'all. And I don't have no ill will. I'm glad that we can talk about this. And I apologize that you think that I think that I'm a misogynist. I apologize that you think, or you took some of the things that I said as misogynistic, or the ways I act that I'm misogynistic. I apologize for that, bro.
I think it's better if you just apologize for being misogynistic, but
All right. Well, I apologize for being.
Yeah. Is there anything else that y'all want to reference real quick?
I think me and Athena have given a lot of education here. I don't necessarily know that there's any more to be said. And personally, I don't want to have this exact same conversation with another person.
Yeah, I got you on that.
Athena, I got you.
What about you, Athena?
Oh, I'm okay, actually. But if you want us to leave, we can also leave, because you usually do one-on-one debates. Is perfectly fine. I don't
kick
have.
Us out, Parker. Kick us out.
Yeah,
Okay.
Tell the two black people. Tell the two black people to leave during the conversation
when you go
with
clubbing,
slurs.
and then you just turn on the lights and stop the music, trying to indirectly tell people okay, get the fuck out. That's Parker right now.
I always do one-on-ones, but
respectful.
yeah. Any last words before I end it?
I'm just saying, Parker's like, hey guys, I want to talk about the N-word, so can you please leave?
Yeah, oh my god. Oh my god.
No,
Yeah,
but
no. Someone
genuinely,
cancel me?
You've literally already been like canceled like 20
So many
times
times.
already
So
in this
real.
live. Exactly. Like
So real,
hundreds
honestly.
times. Exactly.
No, I'm good.
No,
I don't think I have debate in me for the rest of the night after that shit. So
No, I get you. It's
I'm
been all
okay to
day.
skedaddle.
All right, for sure.
yeah, I'm gonna skedaddle as well. Thank you so much for letting us up, and thank you so much for everybody who's gifted me as well. Like, thank
Yo,
you.
yeah,
W's for that in the comment section, everyone. Actually, seriously.
Yeah, thank you
You
everybody
think
for
so?
actually gifting me. But yeah, thank you. I'm gonna drop.
Right,
I'm gonna be
for
in
sure.
the comments.
All right, for sure. It's good seeing both y'all. Peace out.
Later, man.
All right. We're gonna go on to the next person. If you like my content, follow me. If you've already tapped that screen, everyone. Let's try to get to 1 million likes. If you want to help get out to more people, share the live as well. Let's try to get to 1,000 shares. But if you think that it's okay to say slurs, send a guest request right now. Only send a guest request if you think that it's okay to say slurs. If you're not a part of the community, y'all. All right, let's go on to the next person. Everyone, keep tapping that screen, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, okay. We gotta go to the next person. Keep tapping that screen. You already know the deal. Let's go on to the next person. You already know. Just in time. Oh my gosh. All right, give it a few seconds, y'all.
Yo, hello.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 16.
You got to be 18 plus to join the live. TikTok rules. TikTok rules 18 plus, everyone. Only 18 plus. Subscribe to Parker now. Yeah, if you want to have access to the sub-only chats, always put on the last hour of the live. Subscribe if you haven't already, everyone. Okay, for some reason it's not accepting this person. We're going to go to the next. All right, oh my gosh, I can't even speak right now. It's been like a minute since I've spoke. Only send a guest request if you disagree. Keep sharing the live. It'll help get it out to more people. Bro said 16. Yeah, well, we can't do that on live. Some people think that TOS is 16, but it's 18 plus, everyone. It is 18 plus. So just letting everyone know. Only send a guest request if you do disagree, y'all. Again, we're just looking for some debates. All right, give it a second, everyone. It takes a second in the meantime to get people up. Sometimes people don't connect in. It's just like a normal TikTok glitch. So just give it a few seconds. We'll get a conversation going here real soon. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
For sure. What's your birth year?
2005.
For sure. Do you think that it's okay to say slurs if you're not a part of the community?
Yeah, I do.
Why so?
Okay. So have you heard of like being half black?
Like being mixed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you know mixed people, right? So I'm mixed, right? So my mom is black, right? Are you following?
Okay.
So basically I've experienced both sides, you know. I have a deep understanding of like white privilege, black suppression, all that stuff. So as a member of the community, I think there's a difference between just using the words and like the actions. Are you following?
What do you mean?
So since you have white privilege, you can't speak on this, right? Are you following?
Well, what about having white privilege means that I can't speak on this? Wouldn't it make more sense for me to use that privilege to be able to speak about this?
Yeah, but you don't understand it. It's like
Understand what?
it's like you can't speak on abortion if you're not a woman, right?
No, you can speak on it.
No, you can't.
Why not? Right? Like, for example, do you think that you can say that child sex trafficking is bad if you're not child sex trafficked?
Well, you're talking.
Do you think that you can say the Holocaust is bad if you weren't a part of the
because
Holocaust?
that's not a social construct.
What? A social construct? You mean like in terms of the words?
Yeah, like racism.
Yeah, someone being called the N-word in terms of history, that itself is not just a word, right? Oppression.
Because of a social construct, right?
Well, I mean, you could say that with any other thing as well.
Sex
Really-
trafficking is not a social construct.
You understand? No, you understand that our notions of it being considerably wrong, right, are built upon constructs that we've developed socially.
That may be true, but
Okay.
where I was going.
Oh, he just left, by the way. I didn't kick him out, chat. He just left. So if you want to see some debates, everyone tap that screen. Let's try to get to 1 million likes. If you want to help get out to more people, share the live, everyone. Let's try to get to 1,000 shares. We're going to go on to the next person. I don't know why he just randomly left. That was really, really weird. But yeah, let's go on to the next person. Again, only send a guest request if you disagree, y'all. Was he free on a tanning bed? Yeah, apparently he was. That was really weird. Parker said hands up. Yeah, I always have my hands up when I do that because people actually think I like kick people off like that. Like every single time I do, I would say. All right. Give it a second, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up? I'm 28.
For sure. Do you think it's okay to say slurs if you're not a part of the community?
So I struggle with it, but I feel like it is okay every once in a while as long as you community.
Okay. So for example, right, do you think that it would be okay to make to say slurs that like in the context of like a white person saying the N-word, right? Someone who's not gay saying the F slur, right? Something like that?
From a moral standpoint, no, but it happens. And if it's not used to weaponize...
so you do think it's wrong morally?
Morally, yeah, absolutely.
Okay, well, that's what we're saying here. Okay. It doesn't seem like you disagree then. Appreciate you coming on.
Yeah.
All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request. If you disagree, we're just looking for some debates, everyone. You already know the deal. Give it a few seconds, everyone. Keep tapping that screen. Let's try to get to 1 million likes, y'all. All right, for some reason, it's not going to this next person. All right, give it a second, everyone. Give it a second. For some reason, it takes time in between sometimes. So give it a second, y'all. Hey, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 24.
For sure. Do you think it's okay to say slurs if you're not a part of the community?
I think for me, it's an interesting thing. So I'm sure you can tell by the accent, I'm from Australia. And I think that it's such a weird thing because I think for me, the big determiner if something is offensive is how the particular community perceives that. And it's a really interesting thing because over here, right, I was looking into your topic after hearing you the other day and I had a look and I have a very, and it's, again, I'm not proud of myself after hearing this, but like in Australia, a common way we use to describe, you know, having European descendancy is wog, and after looking into the connotation, there doesn't seem to be actually what it was. And it's like, I didn't even know because it is, I think from what I could see, and I was looking into it, in particularly in Australia, I don't think it's ever been considered a discriminatory term. And I think it really depends on like where you are, who you're involved with, and like how the community perceives that in this area you're in.
What particular term?
Sense. Sorry?
What particular term?
It was WOG over here. It was a way, when I looked into it, it was a word to use to describe the way that the European, like the native Europeans and how they're stigmatized over there. But, and it's culturally, the word has shifted and changed its meaning somehow over here. And it's not considered offensive over here. And there's a lot of other terms.
I've never heard this word before.
Oh, really?
No clue what you're saying.
You can look it up. You can definitely look it up. But, for example, like, the N-word would be considered not okay over here. But if we were to say, for example, that the WOG word I was telling you about over in Europe, it would be considered a slur over there. It can be considered offensive over there, whereas it's used very casually here.
People are saying it is an offensive term.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. In Australia, in Australia we use it in a non. It's not considered offensive. Like people say it's hard to explain unless you're here. But
people are saying it's extremely offensive. So I mean, why were you saying the term if you know it's offensive?
Sorry. I'll use the W word from now on. Sorry, like this is how weird it is to me. Like, and again, and it's hard to even say this, but just as another example that might make a bit more sense, like the C word over in America is used in more of in a positive connotation over here. It's very strange, but I've had Americans, like I've heard stories being on TikTok of Americans getting, because I've never traveled overseas. And it's one of those things where it's like people have almost like gotten ready to like start a fight over here. It's like, wait, no, chill. It's okay. Like it's part of the, the culture over here. And it's so strange to explain, but we have a very weird language culture in Australia. So Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm confused. So are you saying that it's okay to say slurs?
Again, I think it really depends on the community. Like with the community here, I don't think that the group of people find it offensive here at all. Like no one says anything. It's used all the time, and I don't.
Just because some
so
of the
in that
terms used all the
context-
time doesn't mean it's not bad. For example, in the United States, it was used all the time, the N-word, all the time by white people. Does that mean that it was okay for white people to use that term?
Well, no, and that's why again over here it's considered offensive. But I feel like if a community where they're saying that a particular word isn't offensive to them for a particular culture or something like that, then does it? Because if something's deemed offensive, it needs to be from that community, right? You would think so.
Yeah. So I mean, clearly, like a community could deem a word as offensive, right? And clearly that would be through the context of history, generally speaking. Yeah, but like,
Okay.
so are you saying you can use the term as long as it doesn't offend anyone near you?
As long as it's accepted by the community who the word's been stigmatized previously, if that makes more sense. Like,
Oh, okay.
I
So
think-
okay. So you think it's not okay to use the N word or the F slur, right, or the R word or anything like that?
I don't think it's so. For example, right, so the W word that I was using earlier, sorry, apologies again. If that was a problem for the people, for the people over here, and they voiced that, and we disrespected that, then I would think it's incredibly offensive. But when it's accepted by that community, is it still? My question is like more on an educational basis. Is it still considered a slur if it's deemed appropriate and not offensive by the community that it
That it's
was
affected
originally
by?
used?
Then we probably wouldn't say it. Like if it's in context of other individuals using it. Right, but it
Yeah,
doesn't
so
seem like
that's-
you're really
that's just
arguing
my
here,
post.
so I'm gonna go look for someone who disagrees, but I appreciate you coming on.
No worries.
All right, only send a guest request if you disagree, y'all. We're just looking for some debates. Kind of confused with what was going on there, but we're gonna go on to the next person. Again, only send a guest request if you do disagree, y'all. All right, everyone, give it a second, y'all. Everyone keep sharing the live. Let's try to get to 1,000 shares, y'all. It will help get it out to people. You already know the deal, everyone. Keep sharing the live. Keep tapping that screen. Let's try to get to 1,000,000 likes, everyone. All right. Give it a second, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
For sure. Do you think that it's okay to use slurs if you're not a part of the community?
I'm actually a little bit with what Lily was saying. I don't think she was able to completely get her point across. I'm also from Australia, so I can kind of comment on what she was saying. But here in Australia, like different suburbs, like different parts of Australia, it's very different cultures. So in one part of Australia that I was living in, there was like a lot of people that had moved over here from different countries. So using, you know, terms that would be offensive to people that don't quite understand, it wasn't offensive because they've kind of reclaimed the term, if that makes sense. So what was the other thing Lily was saying? And then if you were to go to like another part, for example, it would be completely wrong to say. So I think she was just trying to get her point across that it really depends on context. So yeah.
So I don't know the whole understanding of this particular word, right? Some words can be dependent upon context, but it's not the case for all words. Right? I'm not quite sure particularly about this, so I wouldn't be able to refer to it. To my knowledge, it sounds like it's an offensive term across the board.
Yeah, look, like I said, it really has to do with context because a lot of people would see it to be offensive, but then some people would see it as a term that, I don't know, makes like a group of certain individuals be like inclusive, if that makes sense. I don't know.
I'm kind of confused what you're trying to say there.
It's so hard to explain because what I'm trying to say is that it really depends between different cultures. So what might be really offensive to one culture, like the next culture or place that you go, it's like a term that's actually, you know, really inclusive and like helps people come together. So
For people who are a part of the community or not a part of the community?
Yeah, like a part of the community, yeah. So,
I don't have an issue with reclamation from people a part of the community. I have an issue with people who are not a part of the community using the terms.
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Say, like, where I used to live, I wasn't necessarily a part of the community, but because there's like a lot of cultures here in Australia, that have come from different places, like, for example, Greece or something like that. They're like a very inclusive culture. So they don't really care where you come from. They just want everyone to be involved.
That doesn't mean that it's not a bad term. I'm confused.
Sorry, can you say that again?
That doesn't mean that's not a bad term.
Yeah, so like some cultures wouldn't deem it to be a bad term because, like I said before, a lot of them have reclaimed it.
What do you mean by reclaimed? Reclaimed would be like that this particular community can use the term, not other communities.
Yeah, sorry, these comments are so distracting. What I was going to say is like, because I just don't want to say the words and then people to get offended.
Yeah, so like again, if they're reclaiming it, it's their community that is taking back that, right? Not another community. Like, for example, people who are black in America have reclaimed the N-word. That doesn't mean that white people should be able to say the N-word.
Yeah, so that's where it gets like a little bit grey and not so black and white, because I guess it depends who you ask in that community that finds it offensive.
Wait, so do you think it's okay for a white person to say the N-word?
I wouldn't personally be saying it, but if there was like somebody within that community and that culture and stuff like that, and they said that it was okay, like, you know, I would take their word.
So if a black person said to a white person that you can call me the N-word, it would then be okay for the white person to call them the N-word?
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, if they have said it's okay, then that's okay, but I wouldn't buy
let alone the opinions of all other black people.
But how do you know that that's the opinion of all other people of color?
No, I'm not saying it every single person. I'm just saying like all the other people that you could take into account, right? Because an overwhelming majority of black people would make the claim that it's wrong for a white person to say the N-word.
Yeah.
Overwhelming majority.
I would like to kind of go back on, you know, where that N-word sort of came from. And it was obviously many, many years ago that it came about, and it was used to describe like slaves and stuff, which is absolutely terrible. However, now that that word has been reclaimed and it's, I don't know.
By that community. So
Correct.
if it's reclaimed by the community, it can be used by the community, not by a different community.
But that's why I'm saying that I think that if that community has said it's okay, then I would say that it's okay because, yeah, like, you know, for example, I'm a woman. So if I was to be like, you know, I think it's okay for people to speak on abortions, like that point that you brought up before, then, you know.
No, anyone thinks that they can have a moral position. Quinn, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much, on something that doesn't relate to necessarily impacting them. Right. But this is talking about the usage of slurs particularly.
Mm-hmm. And like I said to you before, by default, I wouldn't be using those slurs. But if granted,
but do you think it's okay for other white people to use it?
Like I said to you, if they say that it's okay, then I would say
if one person, right? But does it need to be like an entire community, a majority, or just one person in that community?
I think it depends on who you're using that term in front of. So if it is that one individual that has said yes, then yes.
Yeah, so there's no issue if a white person goes up to their one black friend, right, and calls them the N-word, given the fact that their one black friend was okay with it.
Sorry, can you say that again?
Yeah, so it's okay for a white person to go up to their one black friend and call them the N-word because their black friend said it was okay to call them the N-word.
Yes, if they have given consent for that previously, I would say yes.
Okay. So, for example, would you extend that same thing to other types of slurs? Appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. Like if someone was told by a gay person that they can use the F slur, is it okay for them to call that gay person the F slur?
Sorry, I'm not actually sure what the F slur is.
You don't know what the slur is targeted towards gay people?
No, I'm not sure.
Do you know what a cigarette is referred to in Britain?
No, I'm from Australia.
Okay. Well, okay. Do you know what the R slur is?
Yeah. Wait, actually, no. Can you spell it?
It starts with an R and an E. and ends with a D?
Oh gosh, no, I don't know.
Oh my gosh. I don't think you even know any of the slurs we're talking about then.
I have been on here for a while, but I probably just wasn't paying attention to the.
I think you should look up what these terms are and look up the history behind them, and then maybe try to come on another time.
Okay. All right.
Okay, for sure. All right, we're going to go to the next person. Only send a guest request. If you disagree, we're just looking for some debates. Everyone keep tapping that screen. Let's try to get to 1 million likes. If you want to help get it out to more people, share the live. Let's try to get to 1,000 shares, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
51.
Yeah, do you think it's wrong to say, okay to say slurs if you're a part of the community? If you're not a part of the community?
I think it's wrong to say slurs, even if you are part of the community, because
what's wrong with people a part of that community reclaiming the word?
I was watching the live when you were talking with, I believe his name is J Mike.
You mean J-Man?
Yeah, J-Man. Well, see, my problem is this. The word, although reclaimed, okay, still can be used in a negative connotation. So, words that can be used in a negative connotation, although reclaimed, can still be used to harm, can still be used to diminish, and can still be used to denigrate, even inside the community that has reclaimed that particular word. So the problem here is you're saying, society is saying it's not okay for you to use this word when you're talking about this particular group. This particular group has reclaimed this word and now they use it. And inside of that group, that word is being used in a positive manner and also in a negative manner. So to me, I don't think the word has lost any of its power just because it's been reclaimed by a community. I think it still has the power to denigrate a person, to say something in a bad way to that person using that word. And again, it's just a word, and although it does cause it's bout of trauma. I will admit that to certain people, but again, it is merely a word. In the case that you were explaining about the mass shooter, Pew Pewer, who wrote it on a gun and then went into some a pew pew and went into a place and then targeted people of color at that place, and the name that the N word was written on his weapon, and he did what he did. I think blaming that on that particular word is kind of tantamount to taking the responsibility from the person, because
by the way, that's misrepresenting what we were saying there. We're not saying that it was solely dependent upon the word. We're saying that the word influenced this particular that happened. The dehumanization caused by this particular word existing and being used against people who are black in America was exactly the very basis for this particular crime. That's what people were saying.
So if you take away the word, I'm sorry, go ahead.
I was wanting to address the other stuff. Like when it relates to like the other things, you said that it doesn't take away the power of the particular thing, right? The only notion isn't just to take away the power. It does take away some sorts of power necessarily to reclaim a word, right? But that doesn't mean that every single usage of the term is like justified then, right? When it relates to this sort of situation, right? Clearly speaking, you can see negative connotations in which this term can be used. We didn't like dispute that either.
Okay. Well, clearly, I mean, but I don't believe that the word should be used, period. And this, I'm gonna focus on this one particular word, the N word. I don't think that word should be used, period. Because to say that you reclaimed a word that was used in a negative connotation for decades and hundreds of years. um, to say that you reclaim that word and that you've taken it and now it's used in a I guess they said it's said that it's used in a as a term of endearment is to me. I don't think it's all the time used as a term of endearment. So if you can still use the word, even though it's in the community and they reclaimed it, even if you can still use that word in a way to harm people or to hurt people or to denigrate people or to um, um, in a mean way, then I don't.
I don't think that's entailed
I
given
think
the
there's
fact that
other
you can
words.
use it,
I
by
think
the
there's
way.
other words that you can use to as a term of endearment that probably would mean more and kind of point toward more of an endearment use than the N word. Even though, again, I'm going to say it again, even though it's been quote unquote reclaimed by the community, because um, back in the 80s and 90s when black was the thing to be, I guess you could say, that was the slogan, black is the thing to be. We called each other brother, cuz, homie, things like that. And those words, I think, have less probability to be used in a negative way than the N word does in the community. Because I see it all the time. I see the word used in a positive way, and I see the word used in a negative way. And I think if it truly is a term of endearment, then it shouldn't be a problem saying that word to people that you hold dear and that in your community and in your family that you hold dear. And I don't think there are too many African American individuals out there who would walk up to their parents and be like, hey, mom, you're my N word, or hey, dad, you're my N word, because it, it. I think it's a falsified dichotomy that it's being used in the black community as a term of endearment when it's.
I didn't make the claim that it was only being used in that context.
No,
No,
I'm not saying you made the claim. I'm just
well, I
saying.
mean, like, I'm confused why we're bringing it up in this context then.
Because I don't think it's a word that should be used, period. I think the word should be put to sleep, and I think it should be buried, and we should have a funeral for it.
I think it's valid to have that type of opinion, right?
Strengthening words.
But like, I wouldn't have an issue with someone who was also a part of the community saying that like they're okay with the usage of that particular term or having an argument about like using that particular term, right?
So if okay, I'm going to explain it like I'll say it like this. Okay, if the people in the community that use the word use it in a negative connotation toward the people that the people in their community that they're supposedly using it as a term of endearment to, right? If they use it in a negative way, and then a white person, calls them the same word, and they use it in a negative way, it makes it just as bad, because you're using the word in a negative way or using it as a slur to your own community, and then it seems a little hypocritical to me when a person that's outside of the community comes and says the word, and you get mad at them right after using the word in a negative connotation toward people in your own community. I think
there's a distinction though
it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to me.
Isn't there a distinction though between, like, in terms of like the power dynamic that exists from someone that's not a part of the community versus someone who is a part of the community saying the word?
I would say, yeah, there is a power dynamic, but the problem still lies that it's hypocritical. It's
Why?
hypocritical because you got this person who's outside of the community, and it doesn't necessarily have to be a white person. It could be anybody else from outside of the community that says it, and you have a problem with it, but you're using it, and I'm not saying you specifically, I mean a person is using it in a negative connotation toward people in the community. You understand what I'm saying? People in
Yeah,
their
but
own
I
community.
get again. Do you see the distinction that I'm forming?
I kind of do, but it's still. I mean,
So
it still seems
if there
kind of
is a clear
hypocritical.
distinction, like a relevant distinction that I just provided, right? Wouldn't that then mean that it's not hypocritical? Because there's a relevant distinction.
I would say so, because it's not always a person who has the power dynamic that uses the word in a negative way toward this community. So like, let's say, you have a person who's also in a community that's a minority, right? And that person has a friend who's in the Black community, and and he walks up to that person and he says, "Hey, my N-word, what's up?" And he gets bashed for it. I don't see, because that person didn't have a power, because that person's community doesn't have a power dynamic over the other minority community. I don't see why he wouldn't be able to use that word when that word, of course, has been reclaimed again for the the Black community, and the Black community apparently has reclaimed it and used it as a word, a term of endearment, but yet it's still used in a negative connotation a lot of times. I don't see where.
Yeah, so like we've argued
wrong.
against people using it in a connotation that is racist, right? Even if it is someone like someone who's Black, right? In a racist connotation to like reinforce the systems of like white supremacy.
Okay, but what happens when it's not a white person?
I literally just said that.
Okay, so I'm still not getting what you're saying.
What did you not understand with what I just said?
I'm not understanding how okay, if it's one minority to another minority, all right. So there's no power dynamic. There's no racist connotation.
Wait, there can be a racist connotation.
A negative.
I have a question. Do you think that Jewish people can be racist towards other Jewish people or anti-Semitic?
Yeah, I mean,
yeah,
there is such thing as self-hate.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of what we're referencing here, right?
Ethnic hate. But in the same respects, though, I mean, this is an equal community. I mean, this is a community that's equal to the community that the word is being to the person's community that the person is using it toward. So
I'm confused what you're saying. Can you restate that?
I'm saying, okay, let's take two minorities. All right. And I don't want to,
like, do you understand that like the reclamation of the word is because, right, it was used against them, whereas when it relates to white people, it wasn't used against them, right, for a history of oppression.
Yeah, I totally understand that. I mean,
that's a very clear delineation to me in terms of these different actions. So I don't understand how that could be hypocritical. But I also do want to say that this doesn't disagree with my topic, by the way. Is that you're not making the argument that it's okay to use slurs if you're not a part of the community.
Well, that's the argument I'm trying to make. I mean, if you're going to say, you are saying
it's okay to use slurs,
I'm saying that I'm not saying it's okay, but what I'm saying is that if one minority community is using this particular slur within their community, all right, and this particular community has reclaimed that word from the white superiority complex and has made it their own, and they use the word in a negative connotation, and and then someone from an outside community, which happens to be a minority community also, uses that word. I'm not saying they should have every right to, but I think it shouldn't be looked at as bad as if a white person comes along and says it. I mean, of course
But they're both looked at as bad.
It's considered bad as.
I mean, I think they're bad. Okay, so I'm going to try to find someone who disagrees with the topic.
Should be a problem.
I'm going to try to find someone who disagrees with the topic, but I do appreciate coming on, man.
All right.
Thank you so much. All right, let's go to the next person. Everyone, only send a guest request. If you disagree, we are just looking for some debates. Keep tapping that screen, y'all. Let's try to get to 1 million likes. Everyone, if you want to help get it out to more people, share the live. Let's try to get to 2,000 shares, y'all. All right, give it a second, everyone. We're going to get people up here real quick. We'll try to get some people up here. Everyone, keep tapping that screen in the meantime, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay, someone's like hanging out with their child. I'm confused. Keep tapping that screen, everyone. Again, let's try to get to 1 million likes, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 28.
Yeah, do you think that it's okay to say slurs if you're not a part of the community?
I mean, to be honest, I think people should be able to say whatever the fuck they want. Now, whether someone gets offended is a different story. You know that story stick.
Do you think it's bad for someone to say slurs if they're not a part of the community?
I really, the way I see it is, if someone wants to say it, say it. You shouldn't let what people call you or what people say to you dictate your life. If you let what someone says dictate your life, then you got a rude awakening. This world's going to eat you alive.
Okay, so if I told you that my mom just got diagnosed with cancer and you made fun of it, would that be a bad thing?
Making fun of cancer or your mom having cancer? That's two different things.
My mom having cancer. That's what I just said.
Well, you're comparing using slurs to your mom.
Can you just answer my question, bro?
Okay, listen here, you little bitch. I will knock the fuck out of you.
Did you actually unironically just get so angry at me that you just said that? There's no fucking way.
Dude, no, you don't disrespect me. All I said was you're comparing two different fucking things. Look at you. You're comparing two different things.
I literally just asked you. I asked you a damn question, bro.
And a word.
I asked you a question and you just threatened to like assault me. Like that is hilarious, dude. You're real tough, bro.
You're being disrespectful. You're comparing cancer to a word.
I'm asking you. You want me to tell you why I'm comparing?
No, homie. No.
Hank Hill, do you want me to tell you why?
How are you comparing an illness with a slur? How are you doing that?
I can tell you why, Hank. Give me a second.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Can I Hank Hill just left. Okay. All right, everyone. I'm really confused. I don't know why he got so angry. The reason why I was comparing is because I was just going to show him that there are some words that you can say that is bad, right? I don't know. That was the position I was referencing. So I don't know. He got really angry and threatened to assault me. Okay. All right. Let's go to the next person. If you like the content, follow me. If you haven't already, everyone, keep tapping that screen. You already know the deal. I don't know why I got him angry. I'm really confused. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you disagree. If you're just as piping hot as the last guy that was on the live, make sure to send a guest request. We like them around piping hot, you know. We like them piping hot. All right, let's go to the next person. Everyone, keep tapping that screen. Let's get to the next person real quick. Again, only send a guest request if you disagree. Everyone, only send a guest request if you do disagree, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
23.
For sure. Do you think it's okay to use slurs if you're not a part of the community?
No, but I just wanted to say I really appreciate what you're doing, and you're so good at doing it. And I don't know, I'm really here for you. So I love it.
Thank you so much. Have a great day.
Yeah, of course.
W's in the chat. Let's go to the next person. Again, only send a guest request if you do disagree, everyone. You already know we're just looking for some debates, so we're going to go to the next person real quick. You already know the deal. All right, everyone, let's get to the next person. All right. For some reason, it's not accepting this person. He threatened to assault you, but he did not have a point that had nothing to do with the topic. Yeah, for sure. We got to go to the next person. Everyone, give it a second, y'all. Give it a second. All right, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 25.
Yeah, do you think it's wrong? I mean, okay to use slurs if you're not a part of the community?
Well, I think it's nuanced, to be completely honest with you. And, you know, I will get somewhere with this, but first of all, love your lives, love what you do. I never guest request because I always agree with you for the most part. But, you know, first of all, that Hank Hill guy, if you don't understand metaphors and analogies, it's a sign of low intelligence. But so I think that there's a lot of nuance to this issue. And I think that there is such a thing as jester's privilege that really gets shit on this day and age. And I also think that there are certain events in my own life personally where, you know, it's not considered hate speech to use what would be called a slur, right? But realistically, Parker, like, I'm not the type of person that is going to use slurs in a hateful way, right? I think what you're getting at here is hate speech, right? Like, you're looking for people that will overtly and outrightly use hate speech. And like, if that's the only people you're trying to attract, then I'm not.
Well, I think it's wrong to say slur. I think slurs are hateful in general. Right? I don't think that you can use a slur, right, if you're not a part of the community in a context in which it's not hateful.
No. I mean, I think words in context can be used in different ways, right? Like, I can be hateful towards somebody without using a slur, right? So why would I not be able to be joking with somebody or be relating to somebody and use what you may or some people may call a slur?
Give me a context in which you could use the N-word.
Well, I mean, I don't necessarily think that's fair, right? Because I think
why not?
Specifically the N-word is something that may be considered just generally not acceptable to use, right? Because, like,
that's kind of my
for
point.
example, but you're saying slurs, right? And like, there's a lot of slurs or quote unquote slurs that you could use. But if you go directly to the N-word, like, personally, I mean, based on the way that like modern times in the community and like generally people see that word, I think that it should be on par with hate speech in general, right? Because if I say I'm going to unalive you, Parker, right, in a non-joking context, that could very much be considered hate speech, right?
Well, I'm just asking you, like, about slurs here, right? So again, what is you don't think there's a context in which you could use the N-word? You think that's wrong in any context?
I mean, if you're going directly to just that word in general,
no, I'm just trying to establish a basis. Or do you think it's wrong
to use the N-word specifically?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do think so.
In every context.
I think if you're not a part of that community in every context, then yes. Yeah.
Okay, well, why can't I apply that to the F slur and to the R word, stuff like that?
Well, I think it's based on the community and the way that they view it, right? And the way that society views it. I also think that it's based on historical context. And I understand that, like, the F slur does have some historical context behind it in terms of like that community. But that word specifically was not always used to denigrate that group of people. And, you know, I only say this because
but it was, and it is.
Three of my, I mean, it has been, but it wasn't used for 300 years to oppress hundreds of thousands of people.
It was for hundreds of thousands of people, maybe not for 300 years in America right now, to the degree that you're referencing, but we can talk about hundreds of years throughout the context of society. You understand that, right?
Well, I mean, if you're talking about that word specifically, and like you want to get into the weeds about this, that word was only popularized to degrade that group of people in America post 1900. So, I mean, and post 1900, people weren't being murdered and castrated for that orientation. So, like, I mean, I understand, right? And the anecdote that I wanted to give you is like, three of my closest friends in the world, I mean, I consider them my best friends. They're homosexual. And I love them, right? And like 6 or 7 years ago.
So let me ask you the question. Where did you get that information about the history?
Where did I get it? Just on the internet?
Where on the internet?
I mean, Wikipedia. I've looked into this stuff before. If you want me to go pull sources, I can. I know you've talked about that a lot, but...
So Wikipedia? Well, I mean, if you look at Wikipedia, it's been used in reference to people who are gay, right? Since the 16th century, it says.
Where does it say? I mean, in
under
what
the etymology.
Regions?
Under the etymology.
No, yeah, but I asked which regions.
What regions? It isn't specified in the Wikipedia page. This is your own source.
Yeah, I mean, I only ask because that would be like directly relevant to, first of all, the amount of people it affected and also how they used it. And there's also like, again, if you want to go into the weeds on this, I think that there's like a lot to dig into in terms of like that word, how they used it, who it affected, how it affected them, and, you know, that sort of stuff, right? And I'm not, first of all,
so my point is that
saying,
do you think it's okay to use the F slur if you're not a part of the community?
Well, I'll be completely honest with you. In context with my friends that are homosexual, they've called me that before in a joking context.
They're
right?
gay, right? I'm asking if you think it's okay for you to say it.
Well, when I've said that back to them, they have been receptive to it, laughed, like.
Does that mean that it's okay for you to say it?
I mean, I think in that context, yes. Yeah.
So just because, right, someone okayed you to say it in that context, that means you think it's okay, right? So if a black person went up to a white person and said, you can say the N-word, right, does that then justify them saying the N-word as a white person?
You know, I mean, there's probably a direct like skew in logic, but no, I don't necessarily think it's okay with that word.
Why?
But the thing is that, you know, I think that there is a certain amount of context and also jester's privilege that should be applied to these words that could be referred to as slurs, but also could just be referred to as words, right? And I think that, again, which a lot of people have said already, but I think that the context is really important because I could say a lot of things to people that would be hate speech, right? And I'm not the type of person that would say.
Can we address the fact that you
would,
just didn't use the same reasoning? Like, why?
I personally think that the reason that I didn't use the same reasoning is because of the general public's view on it, first of all, and then the direct correlation that it has to oppression.
Okay, so you don't think that it has a direct view when it relates to oppression, when it relates to like the F slur?
I definitely think that that word has been used to oppress people, yes. But there have been a lot of words that have been used to oppress people that aren't necessarily slurs.
Yeah, but like, this is a context of the fact that there's oppression, there's history behind it used to dehumanize people, right? To discriminate, right? Within that context, that would absolutely be considered a slur in my view. So what's your definition of a slur?
Well, what if I'm not using it to dehumanize somebody? What if I'm not using it to hate somebody? What if I'm using it to relate to somebody?
I think it's again, that's the history. So like, do you want to tell me what your definition of a slur is?
Right. I think that there's a skew in logic. I think that a slur specifically is a word that's used to hate.
A slur is a word used to hate.
That is used to hate.
So if I use the term schmeezus to hate on someone, right? Is that a slur?
If you're using it directly to hate somebody and to dehumanize them, then sure, yeah, that could be considered a slur. Why not?
So schmeezus is a slur?
Parker, that's not fair because
so the word ball can be a slur.
Are you using it to hate somebody or are you using it to
You're a ball.
Them?
You're a ball. I'm dehumanizing you by calling you a ball. Is that a fucking slur?
Why does that dehumanize me?
Because I'm calling you an object that's not human. Do you think a ball is human?
No, I don't.
So wouldn't that be dehumanizing to call you a ball?
If you dude. Yeah. If you called me a ball, and you genuinely meant it, but if you did,
you're a thermostat.
Right. Yeah, I'm a thermostat, right? I'm used to determine the temperature in a room, right? But I would question your mental sanity, right? Because the thing is that I don't hate anybody because of their sexual orientation or their race.
No. But the point is that me calling you a thermostat is a slur. Is that your view?
I think that you personally, you as one person, if you're using that word to dehumanize me, sure.
Yeah, you're a thermostat. So yeah, it's a slur.
Well, you understand what I'm getting at, right? Like,
is it a slur? Answer my question.
Are you using it to hate me?
Yes.
That's my question to you.
Yes.
Then yes, it's a slur.
Okay.
Because again, what I'm getting at is the context of the word, right? This is not like an issue of do you hate somebody because of who they are? This is an issue of vocabulary and how it's used. Right? So if you use that vocabulary to hate me or hate somebody else, then yes, it's a slur.
You're cute. And but what I mean by cute is like I'm trying to dehumanize you to act like you're not human, right? And then also I'm using it to hate you. Is that a
right,
slur?
like I'm an object. Yeah.
Is that slur? Is that a slur?
Again, it depends on your intention. It really does.
Yeah, I'm hating on you, right? And I'm dehumanizing you.
Yes.
Yes.
But
okay. So real, dude. So real. Saying you're cute, that's a slur. That's so real.
Well, but that, like, dude, you're totally ignoring the span of humanity that uses that word directly as a term of endearment.
Well,
So
I mean,
so you could be using it as
you're
a slur.
directly ignoring
Absolutely.
when you use those slurs. You're directly ignoring the effect that it has on people in terms of discrimination, oppression, and hatred.
Absolutely. No, I 100% agree with you, which is why I would never use those slurs, or I guess what you would call slurs.
You did say you used those slurs towards gay people.
In a context where it was full of hatred. Right? Like those words were used.
Oh, so if a white person goes up to a black person
in a joking manner.
Yeah, so if a white person goes up to a black person and calls them the N-word, but doesn't hate them when they say that, is it still a slur?
If they don't know that person, absolutely.
But it's not using a method of hatred
100%.
there.
But the thing is that other person doesn't understand the context in which they're referring to.
Oh, okay. So you're saying only in the context in which they understand it.
Yes.
So if they
what I've been getting
misperceive
at.
you in a scenario, then you did something wrong. If they thought you meant something different than you actually meant, even though you've established boundaries in that relationship, then you did something wrong there. Like if your friend just one day was like, yo, wait, why are you saying that? I don't know what you mean now. Then it's bad.
Yes. Yeah. I would agree with that. Because the thing is that those boundaries should be established between people. Right? Because the thing is, Parker, right? Like, I could make a joke with one of my friends that is, related to like, oh, I'm going to unalive you, right? But if they don't understand that context, they could consider it a legitimate threat in the same way that they could perceive one of those words as hateful. But if they understand the context, then they'll see that I'm joking.
So if you just say that I'm joking, right, then it's fine in any context. Even if they don't like that you say that if you're joking.
That's not what I said. I didn't say that anything can be forgiven because I said I'm joking. I said that there's boundaries established beforehand.
So if that person chooses at any point to say, I don't like this, even though they've set those boundaries, then it's wrong for you to have said that.
Yes.
Okay, so it's completely dependent upon the person who is hearing it. Okay, so
it's like it's related to.
So when there's no one there, right? There's no one around you. Is it okay for you to say the N-word?
I would never do that personally.
No, but is it okay?
I don't know because
what do you mean you don't know? There's no one there. There's literally no one there.
I just wouldn't do it. It's not a thought
is it okay?
that crosses through my mind,
but
right?
Is it okay?
And if it did, then
is it okay though? Right? You know what you mean. There's no one else that could misconstrue you. Is it wrong?
Right. So if I'm in the middle of the woods, thousands of miles
you're by yourself,
right? If that thought crossed my mind, if it's not in a hateful manner, then what harm does it do?
Marvin, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. David, I appreciate the hands up. So you do think it's okay for you to say the N-word in that context?
It's just funny because I would never do it, right? But you're trying to get me to say I feel that I would.
No, I'm just asking what your position is.
I mean, I genuinely believe that if it's not coming from a hateful stance, if you're not looking to put anybody down or make them feel less than or make them feel dehumanized or make them feel like they are nothing, then the word means nothing.
Oh, so in that context, there's nothing wrong about you saying the N-word.
I mean, if that's the case, then yes, right? Because the word doesn't hurt anybody. It doesn't mean anything.
Is it okay for you to make a grape joke if you're by yourself?
Again, dude, I would never do that. Like,
I'm just asking if you think it is okay. I'm not saying you do this. I'm just asking if you think it is okay.
You know what, dude? Like, I think if you're that type of person that would genuinely think about that, if you're in the middle of the woods by yourself, if you're thinking about that, there's something wrong with you. And I feel the same about like the N-word or like the F word even, right? Like we talked earlier about like me having homosexual friends that have like obviously said like, yeah, use this in a joking manner when you're with us, right? But I think if you're thinking about any of those things when you're completely alone, then there's something wrong, right? Like that's not something that I do.
What was my question? I'm 6. I appreciate the little crown.
I know what the question was. So
then why didn't you answer it?
I think that I did answer it. I think that specifically
Really?
with the
I don't know when you did.
with the grape thing, dude. Like with the grape thing, that's horrendous. I mean, you know,
Is it okay for you to think about that and to make fun of it out loud?
You just asked, is it okay for me to think about it and make fun of it out loud? No.
No, okay, but there's no one else around you. Appreciate the handout, thank you. There's no one, quote unquote, being harmed.
Well, whether there is or not, I mean, thinking about grape is terrible, dude. I don't know.
Thinking about saying the N-word is also terrible. Appreciate the confetti, thank you so much.
And that's literally what I just said.
Yeah,
right?
But you said it was okay for you to say it. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. Because there's no one around you that would have been harmed. That was your view.
Well, you're conflating grape with... You're conflating thinking about graping somebody with saying a word that has no meaning if you're in a forest by yourself.
Well, neither does that joke in your mind. Right? If you made that joke, the word that refers to grape, right, has no meaning if you're by yourself, right?
If you're completely by yourself, then the
Thank you for the confetti, I appreciate it.
The words have no meaning, but if the thoughts have action,
so do they have any meaning? No.
Right.
No, in this scenario there is none. So is it wrong?
So I'll put it this way, Parker. Right? If I'm thinking about doing something terrible to a black person or a homosexual, right, and I say those words, that's really bad, right? Because you conflated it with the grape thing. So if I'm thinking about that, then yes, it's horrendous, right?
But you're not harming anyone.
The vocabulary, the words.
Yeah, you're just using those words. What do you mean? They don't represent the dehumanization. They don't represent anything bad.
So let's specify. So let's specify. In this scenario, the words don't actually have any meaningful thought behind them.
Neither do the words in this scenario because you're not talking about anyone. Like particularly, you're not saying anything in specific.
I'm asking you, no. I just asked you a question. I'm asking you a question. In this scenario, do the words have any meaningful thought behind them?
Yes. Even if I'm by myself, words have meaning. Like if I'm by myself, does the word fish still mean something? If I'm fishing by myself?
Ask that question to like a schizophrenic, dude.
What?
I mean, if I walk around a forest,
what? That didn't make any sense.
What? Then what meaning does that realistically have, right?
Does the word fish have any meaning if I'm by myself? There's no other human on the planet anymore. It's just me by myself. Does the word fish have any meaning?
If the context doesn't imply that you're actually looking to eat a fish, then no.
No, if I'm just thinking about a fish, right? Does it have any meaning?
If you're just sitting there thinking about a fish.
Yeah, and I'm the only fucking human on planet Earth.
Then, yeah, you're directly referring to a fish.
Oh, so it does have meaning. Even though I'm by myself. Okay,
Yes.
so you're directly referring to a word that has a history of oppression, discrimination, hatred. Okay. You're
Sure,
still referring
yeah,
to something, even though you are by yourself.
Right, but if I'm a vegan and I would never harm a fish, then what does that mean to me?
I'm so confused. How does that relate to Michael?
Why are you confused, right? Because what I'm doing is
what you just said there had nothing to do with what I was saying.
No. It has exactly.
I was relating to the
everything do
vocabulary with
that.
fish.
Because if you're sitting there thinking about fish, right, and you think the word fish, but you mean no harm to a fish, you love fish, then what does that word mean to you, right?
It's referring to that entity. Like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes.
And your point?
My point is that the context in which you apply the vocabulary to means the world, right? Like, I'll take this all the way back, right? What if those particular words were never used in a harmful way towards that group of people, right? That the words wouldn't mean anything, right?
It wouldn't have that same meaning. It wouldn't be considerably a slur because it doesn't have that historical context.
Right. The words wouldn't necessarily mean anything, right? So
no, it could have a meaning. They're just not that negative connotation.
Exactly, right? Words do have meaning. I understand what you're saying. But in the context of, first of all, relating to other people, I also will stand on this jester's privilege, and basically being able to like conflate those words with the context of what you're already talking about with a certain group of people, then what do those words realistically mean? Right?
I'm not tracking you, bro. I have no clue what you're saying. I'm not going to lie.
Parker, I'm talking about context of the words. Because what you're saying, right, is that these words have this historical context that make them dark. Right? And I'm saying that I understand that these words have that historical context, which is why I would never use them at random or to hate people. But with people that I consider close to myself, if they would think, wow, that's funny. Wow, that helps me relate to that person. Wow, that like puts me in a place that's closer to that individual, then why would I not use them?
Because they have past acts of historical notions that were literally targeted to like oppress people and discriminate against them. And you shouldn't be trying to benefit yourself. Find your which has such a terrible history.
But it's not in a selfish manner.
That literally is selfish. You were just saying the only reason you were doing it is because it benefited you.
No, it's not.
Yeah, that's literally what you just said.
No, Parker, why would my relationships with other people be built on selfishness?
You did
Like,
literally
I don't
you
know.
literally just no. You literally just talked about the reason why you engaged in using that slur is because it's gonna make you like bond more with that one person. That's literally what you just said.
Right, right. Like with my homosexual friends, I have used the F slur when they have set up a boundary that is totally okay with them. But that's not solely to benefit me. Right? Like, and this is like a fundamental...
Is it okay for you to say the N-word to another white person if they're okay with it?
Let me finish my thought. This is not... Maybe this is like a fundamental difference that you and I share, but the relationships that I have with other people are not meant solely to benefit me. That's not why I have all of my relationships.
Did you hear the reason why I said that was the case? I feel like you didn't.
One more time?
Did you hear the reason I said as to why you said that? Why it was like selfish in that scenario? It's because you said that you were doing so for the sole benefit of yourself in terms of you being able to like connect with this one individual.
Yes, but that's not for my sole benefit. If that causes a moment of enjoyment or delight or like makes them laugh and makes them happy, then I didn't just benefit
So if a
myself.
grape joke makes someone laugh, is it then okay?
Well, personally, I don't think so. No.
Okay. Okay, so I don't know why the use of slurs to make someone laugh would be okay, but making a grape joke wouldn't be okay.
Yeah. I mean, again, I think that there's a lot of nuance. I think that there's a lot of nuance to this, and like there's probably a fundamental difference that you and I share. But like, yeah, you're right. Like you're right. I agree with you that I would never use the N-word. I would never make a grape joke. But with this specific group of people, or with rather these friends that I have, I have found it appropriate, right? But like, I'm not going to go into a work meeting and use any of those words. Like, I'm not going to cuss at all in the first place.
Okay. I think we're getting to a point of circularity. Is there anything else you want to talk about or add?
No.
All right, for sure, man. Appreciate you coming on.
Yeah.
All right, everyone. I think that I'm done with this topic here for today. Do y'all want me to go to a different topic? I was thinking, I have a few thoughts in my head. There's the one topic, the why am I beta topic, that we always get like really funny ones on. We only did that like once, so we might have to do that one. Do y'all want to see that one? Yeah. Yeah, beta, please. Should we hit a restart on the live, or should we just put the background on? I think that we should hit a restart on the live. What do y'all think? This topic is exhausting. I feel y'all on that. I say we restart. Restart? Okay. All right, okay. We're going to hit a restart on the live. I'll be right back here in a second, everyone. Once I come back, we're going to share the fuck out of the live. We're going to tap the fuck out of the live, and we're going to see if we can get some funny conversations when it relates to the beta conversation. But I'll be right back, everyone. Give me 1 second. Love y'all so much. Give me 1 minute, everyone.